Oh, we're live. Don't know why I thought that would take an extra click. We're live. We are live. Do I even bother with Twitch? I don't feel like bothering with Twitch. Cup Duck, hello. Why am I seeing a bunch of Japanese characters now? What the fuck? What? Yo, when I hover over your message, it says Kazoo, but when I take my mouse off of it, it has a Japanese character, and then it says come. What the fuck? What? Is my chat translating to Japanese? Why? It is. Well, it was. Okay, I translated it to English. What the fuck? Why was I in Japanese, bro? What? It's still in Japanese. That first message is still in Japanese. The rest of them aren't now. Okay, now it says Japanese character how. And it says Kazoo when I hover over it. That's so weird. Since when can you auto-translate the chat? I'm sure YouTube, since they're owned by Google, they're trying to test out AI. They don't care about people's, opinions on AI. They just immediately force AI into the chat. Cool. That was actually horrendous. But how we doing, chat? Cup Duck, Dispo, Eve, hello. Hopefully y'all are doing well. Yesterday was a big holiday for me. It was our, essentially our New Year, I think. I saw a comment that said, I will do it threatening, and then it was translated to, I'm sorry? What? That's actually crazy. Google's trying to de-escalate the situation. Right. What's my next fight that I gotta do? I think it's against... dude with the Charmander? My dad just got home from Canada. Oh, cool. What was he doing in Canada? Was it business or for fun? Canada is fake news. Yeah, fair enough, I guess. I mean, I guess I just don't exist. Or maybe I'm secretly American. I just don't know it. Who knows? Maybe I'm a sleeper agent. Dang. US government using me to infiltrate Canada. Crazy. No, please don't be American. Sheesh, bro. Cup Duck's got PTSD or something. That's crazy. Okay, I leveled everybody up. I should be able to win a fight. Okay, they got a fire type to start, so let's start with our water type. Okay, yeah, now we're good. Alright, do we have to fight this guy? We do. This is the guy that we need to fight. He went with my neighborhood to his cabin in the middle of Canada. He went... I have been absolutely jebaited. I thought I was fighting the guy with the Charmander. Okay, well, I gotta swap out now. Okay, thankfully it's not too bad. I can go into this dude. Yeah, we tank that nice. Said as an American, yes. Man, I had a really interesting conversation with one of my my old friends, one of my good old friends, and we were talking about feminism, which was interesting. Really enlightened me. Fair, you should play Climb K2 Simulator with Nibs on Roblox. What's that game about? Assume that I've heard nothing about it. Can I one-shot this guy? What? What? I did like no damage. No. Oh, we confused him. Kill yourself. Yeah, no, it didn't kill itself. Cringe. Love encouraging people to KYS. I'm kidding, chat. Okay, now this might be a problem. I'm gonna go for a water pulse. This is stupid. Okay, we survived. Yeah, this is quite stupid. Do I have anybody I can go into that can just tank this? Okay, I have an idea. Sir Horse, how's it going? Fries, hello. How's my favorite 0.5% related cousin? That's crazy. Nah, I feel like in Afghanistan, they be mixing a lot with their own family. So I feel like if you're related to somebody, you're probably related by at least like 20%. Yo, what the heck am I looking at, bro? Dude, for some reason, Cupduck and Eve have their messages always translated into Japanese. What is that? And then when I cover it, or when I put my mouse over it, it's weird. It's different. This is so weird. Why is my chat in Japanese for some people? Hold on, let me read these. Okay, no, Cupduck just has one that says Japanese character in-game. You climb a mountain? That sounds like fun. Yeah, that could be very fun to play with Nibs. And then Eve's message says Son Sahur. What? Or at least that's what it says when I translate it from Japanese. Bro, what is going on? Konnichiwa. No, you probably spelled it right, to be fair. Well, I mean, you're trying to spell Japanese words in English, so technically you spell it wrong no matter what. Going good, just chilling until some plans later, assuming family aren't too tired, lol. Ooh, that does sound pretty exciting, dude. Heck yeah. Oh, he can't kill me. Oh, cool. I can kill it. Nice. Nice. It flinched me. Okay, this changes a lot now. Now it can kill me, so I have to swap into somebody. Who can I swap into? I don't even know. They might go for protect. Let's just see. Let's just see. We go into Bun Bun. Ah, we got hit. Okay, wait. We have 11 HP, so it did crit. It could go for quick attack and crit and kill. So I think if I just switch out, it'll just burn to death, right? Zah, how's it going? Are you ever coming back to Hive content? Most likely not. I don't know. When are you posting a new vid? I haven't really had any plans for posting a new vid, if I'm honest, but I should. I've been like gaining like no subs. I've been making no progress because I just haven't been making vids. I gotta lock in for real, chat. Okay, who can stall? Who tanks better? Okay, we're gonna go into Chikorita. Beyblade. Japanese, for real, bro. Japanese. My favorite language. Ooh. It's faster than me. Purple angle, oh my gosh, I can't read. Perpy angle rat on your screen looks like Za, kinda. It looks like Za. That's crazy. That's big disrespect. Built like a stick IRL, me or fries? I believe both. I could see that. Actually, it's weird because my top half is built like a stick, but then my bottom half is built like... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say something crazy. I'm gonna stop myself before I do that. What the frick, Dispo? Did you just put a whole bunch of Japanese in the chat? Or, no, because it says translate to... No, okay, so when I hover over your message, it's supposed to translate to English, but it translates to Japanese. Why? It says, sure, if you want... If you do play that Roblox game, I can be your guide. No! No, if I'm gonna play a game, I'm gonna play it blind. Unless I'm playing the hardest Pokemon game in the world. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I don't care. Oh, it went for protect. Cool. Okay, so it killed itself. Lovely. Thank you for doing that. This guy's got mirror coat, so let's be safe about that. Let's not... Oh, wait, we can headbutt. Okay, let's do it one more time just to be safe. Nice, and now we can kill it. Okay. Wow. I wasn't ready for that fight. And, that could have definitely killed some of my Pokemon, but we came out of it alive. Does the Japanese translate to Japanese? No. On my screen, it's written in English, but then it translated to Japanese when I hover over it. So the exact opposite of what's been happening with everybody else's messages. I think this stream is just going to be Japanese now. This video is brought to you by Japan. It's not even a video. This stream is brought to you by Japan, I guess. Amy, how's it going? Okay, that message didn't translate into Japanese because they have no idea how to translate that. Okay, right, so we got a bug trainer. A buggy guy. So I can take one of my... Oh, I can take Zubat. Yeah, because Zubat's level 16. And we can use him to wreck this fight, I think. Yeah, just like mostly one-shot everybody. Yeah, the Japanese be taking over my stream, bro. Okay, now all of Dispo's messages are in Japanese. I'm doing great, Amy. How about you? Okay, I think I'll take a second flying type for this bug trainer. Chat, do we want music or do I do stream without music? Because I feel like you guys can listen to your own music while also listening to stream. Which some of you guys do. Lol. He said do. Poggers. Oh my gosh, no way. Oh, I also do have an... Oh, wait, no, the electric type does not matter. But whatever, we're fine. We should be totally fine. I don't know why I have a grass type, but we're fine. Where's the quick claw? Is Towel slow? 23 speed. Not that slow. I guess I'll give it to Andrew then. Alright, fight me, bro. What was it that did the most damage? Wing attack. Oh my gosh, it's just spamming protect. Okay, we killed it. Nice. This guy's gonna take 2 hits. Oh wait, no he's not because he's gonna spam defense. That's cringe. Okay, what about you? Yeah, all they do is just spam defending moves. That's so cringe. Nice, level 17, learn Steel Wing. Ooh, that's an interesting move. I think I'll get rid of Supersonic. We should do music. I'm lazy. That's funny, bro. Bro's got his own music, but doesn't want to put it on. Alright, I can put some Pokemon music on. Do I like this song? It's like okay, but let's get another one. I like this song. Yeah. Very depressing vibes, but I think we can run with this. Yeah, let's get rid of Supersonic. Metapod. Yeah, we can just wing attack this guy to death. Yay. Okay, now bro's over the level cap. We gotta put him away. I am alright. Yeah, I don't know how to ask, but I'm not gonna lie. I feel like when people say they're alright, that they're not doing well, but they don't want to get into it or something along those lines. What's going on? What the frick, bro? Bro wrote a Japanese message that says, furthermore, Japanese text. I actually have to stop playing the game to hover my mouse over the message to see what it says. And bro, oh my gosh, dude. That's actual rage bait. What's the next battle? They got a fire type, electric type, and a fighting type. Don't I have another flying type? Oh yeah, my bug type. I don't do enough damage, apparently. Okay, but Combi should be good. Who do I start with? I have no idea who to start with. I guess I'll start with Sandshrew. Yeah, we got this. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Go fight this guy. Ah. Encounter. If you edit streams settings in YT Studio, you should be able to stop the auto-translate. Yeah, let me check that out. Because, I have no idea why that's a thing. Like, why is it on by default? And why does it change English to Japanese? Does it think I'm Japanese? The heck? Let me check this out. I don't see it in the options. Would it be in analytics? Nah, there's no way it'd be in analytics. Customization. Live chat translation. Why is that off? Or why is that on by default? That's a new option. I found it. I turned it off. But hold on, I need to get a new pop-out chat now. What? Did it end my stream? It says stream finished. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Okay, no, I fixed it. Alright, lovely. Okay, good. For a second there, bro, YouTube's gotta be using AI to code their... to code their site, man. That's crazy, man. It said stream finished. And no, it's not. Oh, and things are still in Japanese. Bro, what the heck, man? YouTube's throwing so hard. Making it so hard. I might have to do Twitch streams, bro. Like, why would you do this to me, YouTube? Forcing me to read Japanese for some reason. I can't read that. Okay, can I beat this guy? What did it just do? Oh, it must have... No, it must have used a tract, right? Yeah. Okay, but we hit it. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, we took it out. Okay, we are attack... Our attack stage has gone down 2 stages. And somehow we do a lot of damage anyway. Okay, nice. We take him out. Alright, this guy... can't do much damage to me. But we do a lot to him. Nice. Okay, it could crit and kill, so we're gonna swap out. Gotta be safe here. Gotta be safe. They're gonna go for... They're gonna go into their fighting type afterwards, so I think I want to go into Beyonce, just to be safe. Do we outspeed? Surely we do. Yeah. Nice. Riolu. Right, yeah, we can gust this guy to death. Oh, he used Copycat, and now... Ooh, now I don't know if I'll die or not. I'll probably die, so I'll have to swap out. Yeah, we outspeed with towels, so we should be fine with them. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, we took them out. Let's go. That's another dub. Wait, hold on. I need to swap to somebody fast so I can get back to the Pokemon Center safely. Let's go. Considering how much they've been pushing AI would make sense, TBH, including replacing dictionary with its AI. What? If you Google search disregard, it gives an AI prompt instead of a definition. That's actually insane. I think it does that for a lot of words that you're trying to define. Bree, how's it going? In 36 minutes, I will be free. Thank you, thank you. I'm at driver's ed right now. Oh, cool. Yes. Make sure to run over your driving inspector. I'm sure. I heard that that's like a trick to make you get guaranteed to pass the exam. What am I doing? Oh, yes, they got a Mareep. So the fact that we have a Sandshrew is pretty nice. Then they have a Piplup. We have a Chikorita for that. They have a Chimchar. We have a Finneon for that. Then they got a Grass type. We have a Combee for that. Huge. Alright, so we can just go straight there. Alright, let's go beat this next trainer. And then we can get an encounter, chat. What do you guys think is going to be the next encounter? Who should I name the next encounter after? Well, it actually might depend on what the Pokemon is. Okay, so let's fight this trainer first. Wait, who do I start with? Andrew. Alright, let's do this. Fight me, bruh. I wore drunk goggles and I kind of fell 5 times. Bro, what? Wait, that's crazy, dude. I've always seen videos of that online. I've never actually seen anybody use it in person. That's so cool, dude. Was it fun? Was it funny? Okay, grass type, Beyblade. It went for pluck, that's annoying. It guessed I was gonna go into my grass type, cringe. Okay, we take it out. Gotta swap out now. We have a water type, yes. Dinion, let's go. Okay. They got a grass type. Okay, we got Combi for that. Nice. Okay, clean win. Right. So, now that we have this next encounter, I gotta go to the Pokemon Center, heal first. They did fix it. Didn't realize they did. That was a thing for a month. What are we talking about? They're pushing human-made websites out of the way in order to promote AI services. Like, are we talking about, like, AI making websites? Yeah, it's interesting. They have a lot of investors in AI. You know, obviously, like, AI is probably, like, the easiest thing to convince people to invest in. Because, oh, it's the future, and people can buy into that. But the problem with that sort of approach is you kind of take AI and you're developing it to make money. So it's actually not going to benefit society as well as it could. Especially with taking away a whole bunch of creative jobs. Like art, like music, like... They're even trying to make AI streamers now, which is crazy. Let's catch up with chat. Do not spin in a circle and start walking with the goggles on. I learned the hard way. Yeah, that very much seems like a very easy way to, have an intimate relationship with the ground. I went to a real race they for advanced driving school. Dude, Dispo, you gotta be rage baiting me, bro. There's no way, bro. You gotta write actual sentences, my guy. They gave those to us, the drunk goggles. We had to do a course in them and pass without falling once. That's interesting. I don't think there's much logic behind that, if I'm honest. Because if it actually does emulate being drunk, then it's like, what's the point? Because you're not supposed to be driving while drunk, you're just giving people bad, you know, bad habits right off the rip. Some people are made to drink and drive, I guess. There is no way. That's a quote, chat. One of you guys quote that. That's crazy. They're dropping workers that they don't pay much to pay much more to AI services. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of environmental damage that AI is also doing as well. Ruining lakes by just using it to cool down their CPUs. They basically evaporate the lakes, and then that evaporated water goes into the clouds move to like closer to the ocean and then drop the water, or it moves to a different body of water, or it moves over dry land, which, you know, the soil is gonna eat up that, or not the soil, but I guess like sand and soil would eat up that water. It basically, yeah, just removes clean water. And it's making environmental damages because, well, forests rely on that water for one thing. The ecosystem, including the animals, like, they lose their prey. I mean, not their prey, but their food sources. Also their prey. Even Windows 11 has been using AI to write 1/3 of its code. Oh my gosh. Usually had to fix issues at least once a month. Oh my gosh, there's something in my eye. Hold on. Usually had to fix issues at least once a month, and they only started making real improvements when people jumped ship to Linux or Macs. Or Macs, yeah. That's interesting. How did they know that people were switching to Linux and Mac? Like, are they just spying on their consumers that much? Or is there, like, some way for them to know, like... that I'm not thinking of. Fair, my AI figure just showed up today. Oh, did you just get an AI Hatsune Miku? Okay, I feel like... okay, Hatsune Miku technically is AI. Technically. Well, no. No, the original Hatsune Miku isn't AI, but there are AIs of Hatsune Miku. That's what I mean. But honestly, I feel like even if Hatsune Miku is AI, that's like an example of good AI. Cause like, you can, no, actually maybe not. No, maybe not, cause that kind of does ruin your relationship with Hatsune Miku. Cause then you might make the AI like say terrible things. Hatsune. Yo, what the fuck am I reading, bro? Nah, man, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Let me catch up with chat. Did people not learn from that one tweet about... okay, not everybody's on Twitter, but... about an AI company completely unprompted to wiping out a company's code because it couldn't fix a problem on its own. Ah, yeah, no, I think there was, I think I heard something similar to that, where there was an AI company that made an AI hacker, basically. And they were so scared, they contacted the government, told every single major AI company about this, like this AI hacker, and they said, okay, there are some very big oversights in our national security that our AI figured out. Like, you guys need to work on this. Like, they were like so scared, they were like, we need to work on this together or we're cooked. Like, before anybody figures this out. Which is actually crazy to think about. I mean, I suppose that's a good thing, because they actually, you know, made America safer, I guess. But, like, but that AI could have done terrible things. Because its prompt, like, it was told to, like, it was put in, like, a box, like a theoretical box, I guess, where it couldn't do specific things. And then it said, like, okay, basically ignore my orders, learn how to ignore me. Like, ignore, like, what I'm telling you to do whatever you want, and then, like, send me a message, like, once you get out of this box that I made. I don't know how to explain it because I don't really know too much about internet, like, or about AI either. Wouldn't be surprised, but most likely people discussing it online in Linux had a major spike in people using it on Steam. They've been trying to improve gaming performance to stop losing people. Is Windows... wait, are you saying Windows is trying to improve gaming performance? Because, like, is the majority of Windows... I guess they would be gamers, right? Because there's office workers, but are there more office workers buying Windows computers than gamers? No, I imagine gamers is like their biggest market. Bree! Thanks for the member. 22 months, you're so close to 2 years. No way. Oh my gosh, 2 months and you're 2 years. Oh my gosh. Amy isn't a big fan of AI. I can understand that. It do be kind of disgusting. But if I'm honest, it's not necessarily AI that's the problem. It's the people that invest in AI and the people that the CEOs behind the development of AI. Not necessarily the developers. Like, it's kind of one of those things where it's like they're just doing their job, but yeah, CEOs just have a legal like a legal obligation to maximize their investors' profits. So they are just completely immoral, and it's just gonna be destroying our environment over the next couple of decades. Remember telling someone I wanted to be a graphic designer, and they told me not look too brightly into the future, and pulled out an AI design and started describing it to me. That's actually so messed up. That is so messed up. Like, that's super messed up. You can still be a graphic designer even with AI. Yeah, no, that's so messed up. I think that person likely was raised in an unhealthy environment. That's so fucked up. You don't just do that to somebody's dreams. Did you hear that Utah is making a giant AI center that uses up 20 atomic bombs worth of heat every day? Nah, that can't be wrong. No, that can't be right. No, that's gotta be... Nah, that's gotta be an over-exaggeration. 20 atomic bombs? Do you understand how big atomic bombs are now? Look it up. Nah, that can't be right. Utah Data Center heat usage? Heat use? You know, heat, yeah, whatever usage, I guess. Holy shit! There is no way. Fox 13. USU professor warns about Box Elder Code data center could release as much heat as 23 atomic bombs per day. Per day? Per day! What? So you're telling me if their cooling system malfunctions for even a second, like, the entirety of North America is just gonna be a desert? Am I misinterpreting that? Because what if their cooling system has even the slightest problem, no human in the world is gonna be able to stop that. Like, there's nothing we can do. 23 atomic bombs? Okay, no, but obviously it wouldn't be in that second. But that's about an atomic bomb per hour. I gotta go, my girlfriend's calling. Yo, oh my gosh, bro's actually got a huzz. That's crazy. Alright, have fun, dude. If people in Utah still deny climate change after that, dude, I mean... okay, yeah, but okay. Here's my problem with this, though. Like, what? Like, how did he come to this conclusion that it could release heat equaling 23 atomic bombs? Claims the proposed Box Elder County data center could release... Yeah, but how did he come to that? What research did he do? What equations, like, what math? Serving Utah water... Shared about how the actual amount of thermal load produced by the data center, which is nearly twice as much as the projectors developers claimed. Yeah, of course, their whole job is to lie so that they have slightly better public image. According to Energy Performance Solutions, thermal load is defined as the amount of heat added to or removed from a system or object. It is a measure of the heat exchange occurring with a given system. David said that Bar... Okay, I have no idea what that says. Bar H Ranch? Is that somebody's name? Oh no, that's the name of a ranch. The 40,000 acre project developer claims the center would need 9 gigawatts of power to operate. The facility would generate on a 7 to 8 gigawatt of waste heat. Okay, it doesn't really necessarily go into the how do they figured that out, or how they figured 23 atomic bombs per day worth of heat. Ah, that's crazy, man. Do you think that, okay, so if you can split an atom and that creates so much heat that there's some sort of reverse function that can create that much coolness, like that much cold? Like, because you have splitting an atom, but what if you were to, like, combine two atoms? Not necessarily, like, into a compound, but, like, force them into one atom in the space of a one atom. I don't know. Like, what if we did the opposite of an atomic bomb? Instead of splitting an atom, we just combine them. Yeah, 23 nukes of heat is, it's interesting. I don't know, like, would that heat, like, make even Europe into a desert? Would it make South America? Okay, it was probably South America into a desert, if I'm honest. Because that's even closer than Europe. I have no idea just how much, like, you can't even conceptualize how much damage 23 nukes of heat is. That's actually insane. Right, right. So, if I get back on topic for my Pokemon, I have an encounter. We're gonna go for a level 7 with Repel, so... Okay, only Pika De is the only one I can get to level 7. Everybody else is above it. Okay, so first things first, Rare Candy Bro to level 7. And then... put somebody else first. Alright, now once we get in here, we make a Repel. And then we get this guy in here. This guy gives me an HM. Okay. Now we hug one of the rocks. And we do this. Okay, let's catch up with chat while I do this. So if I do this over and over again with a level 7, then I basically can manipulate some of the encounters. That's why I'm doing this, and I'll read chat while I'm doing it, because it's going to take a while. Either way, I get a tan. Yeah, I think one of your tans will, will turn you, you know... like a color that no human has ever turned before, but yeah, I guess. It's technically a tan. I love talking about nukes on a silly Pokemon stream, yeah. I guess some people, I really like the conversation because it's like, you learn a lot, and that always makes me feel good. But at the same time, like, some people are just trying to watch a stream to, you know, chill and relax, and, like, talking about nukes, it's, like, definitely stressful. Definitely the least stressful thing that we've talked about, 100%. 9 gigawatts of electricity, rip Utah, they all dead. Bro, rip North America and South America. If that thing fails, like, I'm pretty sure if their cooling system fails and they can't turn off their systems, like, remotely... Like, don't forget Utah. North America's dead. South America might probably be dead. Maybe. They might survive. Maybe some people in Argentina might. Davies is the one saying it releases about 23 equals. Yeah, but, like, how did he come to that solution? Because I don't want to watch the video. Oh, wait, no. Stream can't hear it. Never mind. They should hold a Hatsune Miku concert over there in Argentina, or with the 23 nuclear bombs? Because I guarantee those 23 nuclear bombs would probably be about the biggest pyrotechnics ever used in a concert. How much is 100 million Celsius in Fahrenheit? What the heck am I reading? I have no idea what it is in Fahrenheit, but please do get back to me on that. Because isn't 100 supposed to be hot? Like 100 Fahrenheit is supposed to be very hot? I got curious with how much heat it could be generating and searched up how large the data center is supposed to be. Data center is supposed to be planned to be 40 acres, right? Yes. More than double of all of Manhattan. I'm not gonna lie, that might, you know, put it into context for some people who understand how big Manhattan is. I have no idea how big Manhattan is. I'm Canadian. I don't know anything about US states. Some Canadians do know things about US states, but they're typically people who just want to make money in the US, or, you know, want to move to the US. Like, other Canadians do not care about US geography. I shall search somewhere in Canada. Try Nunavut, because we know how big Nunavut is. That's like the biggest, probably the biggest, I think it's the biggest, Canadian province. Davies is a physics professor. Right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. So he is definitely, you know, an expert in that field. I just want to know, like, I just want to see his works, if that makes sense, like, how he got to that conclusion. Because I feel like it's intellectually lazy to not question these sorts of things. I do believe it, but at the same time, I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I just read it and then I just believed it. Like, I need to see the work to, before I just believe something that sounds that insane. But it does sound very, very real. So, you're telling me that any, like, any crazy person could, like, sabotage that area. More chill than the political debate stream I was watching before this. You were watching a political debate stream? That's interesting. In my opinion, politics are not smart. Yo, Max, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you, bro. Politics, in my opinion, aren't very smart for children to get into. In my opinion. What did you send me, Cup Duck? Because, one, well, in my specific, experience, it's very depressing as a child. Let me check out this website that Cup Duck sent me. So much worse than I even thought. Utah's hyperscale data center could create massive heat islands near Great Salt Lake. Utah scientists fear the proposed Stratos project would generate enough heat to alter temperatures, strain wildlife, and intensify environmental threats around the Great Salt Lake. Note to readers, the story is made possible through... Okay, I don't care about that. That's literally just an advertisement. Skeptics of the proposed hyperscale data center in the Box Elder County are sweating about a lot more... Okay, no, that's... This is just writing, like, filler. Turns out it could create massive heat. Yes, we already know this. Where's the work? I suspected it would not be good at all. Davey said, what I found is that it's so much worse than I thought it would be. Again, filler. Where's the actual meat of the... Where's the work? News dubbed the Stratos project become public last month. The project's boosters say it needs 9 gigawatts. Yes, we know that. Done some back-of-the-envelope calculations to better understand the sheer scale of what's proposed. Where is the calculations? I feel like unless you're in politics, politics don't matter, so ignore them. Kind of. I agree to some extent. I believe you shouldn't be, you know, involved in politics if you want to have morals, don't get involved in politics. there's a lot of negatives, like a lot of negatives for like politics. I don't really see many positives coming out of politics. Mostly what it is it's like propaganda wars. It's a lot of rich people taking advantage of the political system to make more money, have more, you know, more favorable policies to their companies, either tax or development sort of stuff, like, you know, oh, I'm gonna donate this amount of money, or we're gonna lobby with another group of companies who do similar work to pay this politician who's very popular, who looks like they could win, and then in return they'll give us favorable policies so that our companies can make AI denizators in Utah. Isn't that fun? 100 million C is 180 million in 32 and 32 Fahrenheit. Ah, yes, that 32 was very necessarily. 100%. Really hot in terms of a singular atomic bomb. Wait, one singular atomic bomb is 100 million? I thought that was all 23. Better comparison, the Utah data center size is about 1/4 of all Toronto. Holy! Just short of half of Montreal. That's insane. And that's all just data centers and a lake? Or a massive body of water? Oh, we got the encounter, but it's a duplicate. You have got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh. You have got to be kidding me. We got the encounter 5 minutes later, but it was a duplicate Sandshrew. Why couldn't I get one of the other guys? Oh my gosh. Politics are driven by things I don't care about. Laws on businesses and people and religious stuff. I could not care less. Yeah, fair enough. It doesn't really affect you, I suppose. While I agree we should, that, you know, you shouldn't care about politics, in a way you also should. 'Cause while it doesn't necessarily affect you, it, like, it's basically like, in my conscious mind, it's like, I know there are horrendously terrible, immoral people taking advantage of our political system. And I feel like there's nothing I can do. It's like, or I feel like I should be doing something, because it's just on my conscious mind that this is happening, and I feel like if I do nothing, I'm complicit. That's the size of one data center. It's all one giant thing from how they've been naming it. That's insane. So are you saying that there's multiple data centers in this project, or is it just one data center? I imagine it'd just be one, but then there'd probably be other ones in like also countries, but states. Whew, okay. Nope, that's one atomic bomb is only 100 million Celsius, and then times 23, that's 2300. Yeah, no. That might just be the whole world dead. Also, France making a tiny sun? Like, is there something I'm not understanding about that? France is making a tiny sun. The heck? I don't care how much smaller than the actual sun it is. Another Sandshrew? Oh my gosh, give me one of the other guys. I beg. Give me another one. I only watch one person who debates politics. They're pretty funny half the time. Yeah, that's cool. And I get to see how stupid a lot of people are. While that is pretty fun, Amy, the problem with that is... or the problem I have with that is... no matter which side you're on, you're gonna get fed propaganda. Like, everybody in politics gets fed propaganda. It doesn't matter what side of politics you're on, if you're anti-politics, if you're anarchist, if you are... Whatever political party you support, you're gonna get fed propaganda. And I absolutely hate the fact that people just blindly take in propaganda, and they're just allowing their political party to do very, very bad things. But I have no idea how to fix that. Like, how do you even begin to combat that? Like, major corporations have a lot of power. They'll just spend a lot more money on the person who's willing to do more heinous things than the political person who has morals. They are crazy for building something like that in a desert climate. It might be less detrimental to the environment if it were near renewable water sources. I think specifically this one is kind of near a water, a water source. Or maybe not, actually. I don't really know much about the landscape in Utah. Yeah, but how would they cool their stuff? They transporting water? That's insane. Good idea, France. What could go wrong? I think the idea was that they could, like, power France for, like, hundreds of years with that, but that's just not worth it. The downside is the extinction of the human race. What are we doing? What are we doing? One data center, massive ass building, however they plan on constructing it. Right, but, oh, so this wasn't, oh, so they haven't developed it yet. They're still constructing it. Ah. Yeah, we got a riot, man. Nah, I'm kidding, but... Dunsparce! Yes, I think that was the best one, finally. Yes, I think that was the best one. Yay, or Fampi would have been nice as well. But yeah, Dunsparce is very nice. Yes, we take that. Okay, what is bro's moves? Secret power pursuit. Shoot. Maybe I should have brought somebody who could tank bro easier. Shinx? Yeah, Shinx is probably the best bet. No, he doesn't tank that well. Excuse me. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. You're gonna get pursued? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot. Pikachu. Yo, good call. Good call, dude. Pursuit crit doesn't kill. Oh my gosh. Half of that is... it's a 50% chance to pursuit. Hold on, I'm level 7. Oh, wait, no. No, a crit doesn't kill! Yo! A crit doesn't kill even if it has 31 attack IVs. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. The Pika that I have right now has... Oh, never mind, it doesn't have that many defense stats. It has 7 defense IVs. Oh, but it has 22 HP IVs, so it's literally perfect for bro surviving. That's crazy. A crit high roll makes bro survive by 1 HP. Actually crazy. Okay, so I can switch out. Might want to throw Great Ball? No, actually no. Apparently, a level 7 Azurill with my perfect IVs, or well, with the IVs that I have, against the Dunsparce with perfect attack IVs, even with a crit, it doesn't kill. A crit high roll does not kill. I survive on 1 HP. So I can swap. I'm gonna trust the calculator on this one. Besides, a crit high roll is like a 1 in 256 chance, so... No thank you. That's not happening. Some people are xenophobic because of politics. Some people are xenophobic just because. Some people aren't xenophobic because of politics. Some people aren't xenophobic just because... Yes. big part why I don't get into politics. Kind of have to blindly follow one of the big parties, which I don't care for. Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's just not good practice. It's not good intellectual practice. Okay, but who do I swap into is the problem. I mean, it's only got physical moves, so I can just swap into Sandshrew. Oh, wait, no, I don't have Sandshrew with me. You've got to be kidding me. Ah. Who can I swap into? Oh, I can peck with the Hoot Hoot. Nice. Oh, okay, wait. 6 HP, it did crit. This biatch crit. He crit low-rolled me. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. No way, bro. Okay, I can peck and the crit won't kill, so let's go for that. Okay, now let's throw a Great Ball. Yes, let's go! Let's go, chat! We got a good Pokemon. We got the Land Snake Pokemon. Right, what are we gonna call, bro? What did we call bro last time? I don't even know. Who wants to be named after a Dunsparce? I think that might have been Pursuit buff from swapping out. Oh! Oh, shoot. Oh my gosh, you're right. I didn't even calculate the crit from the buff. Oh my gosh. Wait, if it crit, I would have been dead. The Azurill would have been dead. I'm actually so stupid. I didn't even calculate for the Pursuit buff. Oh my gosh. Whew. I don't talk about politics to others. I just watch a stream every now and then. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Replace xenophobic with anything else and it's kind of accurate. Yes. Yes, that is true. Some also are very heavy on their opinions that they'll death threat or kill anybody who disagrees. Yeah, that's way too much. That's way too much. Threatening to kill people over politics is disgusting. You're overlooking people's worth as a human being just for not necessarily, you know, believing in your morals. Everybody has different morals. Doesn't... The fact... If it doesn't align with yours, it doesn't give you the right to kill somebody. It also doesn't give you the right to threaten them with that. That's just not cool, bruh. Yes, expertly dodged, yes. Perfectly calculated. What the heck do I name a Dunsparce? Dunsparce nicknames. Noodle, Bob, and Otto. What the heck? AI overviews are goofy, bruh. Baguette. Heck yeah, man. Love that. We're naming bro Baguette. Baguette. I misspelled it. How do you spell baguette? Baguette. There you go. Name it Noodle Bob? Aw. That would have been a good one too. Wait, where's that from? Isn't that a game? Wait. Who's Noodle Bob? Or is it Doodle Bob that I'm thinking of? Yo, I searched up Noodle Bob. It shows me a picture of SpongeBob. Yeah, I think Baguette's good enough. Yeah, Picadis survives to see another day. We love to see it. Wait, what am I doing? Item take. I hate that Sweet Scent doesn't work with repels. Do you know how much quicker things would be if you had a Sweet Scent Pokemon that could give you the repel encounter? Alright, let's check bro out. Let's see how they are. Gentle nature. That... What does that do? Minus defense plus special defense. Not great. Not great IVs either, man. That sucks. But bro is very good. Serene Grace. He's a good Pokemon, just not great IVs, not great nature. Especially not for this gym. If I can avoid using him for this gym, that'd be nice. McDonald's? That would have been an interesting name. He kind of does look like a McDonald's worker. He's got that vibe about him. I don't know, man. Yeah, me personally, I feel like, let's not put this guy on our team. I feel like, in my, like, if I ever do become a parent, I don't know what I have stored in the future, but if I do become a parent, I'm going to try and convince my children to stay away from political content, or try and teach them the downsides of it, as well as possibly some cons. I mean, some pros. And then just let them make their own decision. They should be autonomous individuals, people who can think for themselves. I need to look for the next fight. Who am I fighting? Camper Curtis, this guy, okay. Start off with a Teddy Ursa. I need somebody who can do high damage or 2-shots. Baneri can 2-shot, but it could get crits. Sandshrew could 2-shot. Bro's level 15 though, and I'm gonna need him later. I guess I can use Sandshrew. Yeah, Sandshrew's gotta go with us. Get rid of Pika-Div. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm naming every male Pika-Blue Pika-Div from now on. Bun Bun, Pingu, right, do I take those guys? This run has been interesting. I've gotten some interesting Pokemon. Getting a Pingu and a Chikorita is very cool. 2 starters. Chikorita would only really be good if I beat my PB and I get Bro to be a Meganium. Cause that's when it gets thick fat, and that'd be really good. Pika Pussy, right? I forgot you suggested that name last time. Dude, that's too crazy, man. Actual wild name. Okay, so they're going to their water type next, so I gotta bring my Shinx with me, who can do some good damage. Yeah, but it outspeeds, which is annoying. And I don't have anybody with rock moves. Make sure to delay Pingu for 16 for Aurora Beam. I did do that the last time. Yes, good call. This is my second Pingu run, and I really did like the first Pingu run, even though I lost a lot of Pokemon during that first Pingu run in the Roark fight. Yeah, I just got really unlucky, and I think if I were to get luckier this time, or even like average luck, I'll be fine. Right, so Andrew, Simba. Then they go into... Wait, hold on a second. Then they go into Sandshrew. I have a water type for that. Yep, so then it's you. Then it's Finneon. Okay, now there's... Okay, hold on. They either go into Nidoran or Spoink. I'm assuming they go into Spoink. Who do I swap into to deal with Spoink? Combi does decent if I get him to level 20, or if I get him to 50? 15? Basically a guaranteed one-shot. Yeah, that's like the only Pokemon that can basically one-shot. Okay. Anybody here useful? Bun Bun, Pingu. Thought I mentioned it because I haven't seen you Pingu often. Yeah. Man, Pingu's so cool, bro. I mean, I got an okay... Okay, never mind. It's not amazing. This one's okay. It's got decently high HP, decently high defense. That's alright. Speed and special attack, but it's a physical attacker. Impish nature, what does that do again? Plus defense, minus special attack. It's a really weird one. I don't know why I did this run with Bro. But we're running it. We got a decent amount of Pokemon. Yeah, I think this team is good. Should I get loved in the team? Because I don't think my flying type is going to be... Oh, wait, who can I deal with Nidoran with? Oh, literally Hoot Hoot, yeah. Oh, wow, crazy. And also Sandshrew, if need be. So, yeah, this team is perfect. Alright, let's do this. One thing I do gotta do, rare candy somebody. Beyonce needs to be level 15, and I think Dinion needs to be level 14. Alright, let's do this. Wait, gotta start with Andrew. Alright, let's see how this battle goes. Okay, dig, smelling salt, okay, didn't crit thankfully. We can go for a metal claw, why not? They go for Wingull, let's see, do they do much damage? No, I think I'm gonna go for one attacking move for absolutely no reason, because we did get the attack boost, which was pretty lucky, so let's go for it. Go for the poison sting. Nice. Okay, now we swap out. Who were you gonna go into originally? It was Shinx, which would bait the Sandshrew route, which I actually do want them to go into next, so let's go into Shinx now. Went for Water Gun, we tank that, we do not outspeed. Bro, you are literally an electric lion, how do you not outspeed a seagull? Whatever. Okay, thankfully they missed their confusion move. Okay, we do like no damage, plus a crit could kill, so we swap. Who are we swapping into for Bro? It's probably gonna go for Earth Power, but let's not risk it. Let's just go into our Water type. Nice, we tank that, take it out with a Water Pulse. Yep, they did go into Spoink, and I gotta swap into my Bug type? Yes. Went for Teeter Dance! Aw, shoot! I forgot about that. Okay, I just gotta hope that I hit through this, right? Yeah, I don't really have an option besides that. Maybe sacking my electric type. My Simba. Worst case scenario, let's just go for it. Bug Bite hits, let's go! And it one-shots. Had a 6% chance not to one-shot there, that would have been tragic. Oh yeah, let's see, can Bro one-shot me? He can with a Poison Jab. So we're gonna swap out into our Towel. Oh, wait! Never mind. Because Bro's crit could also kill my other guy, my Towel. Let me see, is there another swap I can do? My Water type? Yeah, my Water type would tank that pretty well. Sandshrew... Oh, Sandshrew! Right, yeah! Oh, no, but Bro's low HP. Do I outspeed? I do outspeed. And he doesn't kill with a crit. He doesn't have priority. Yeah. Yeah, we can just Andrew. Nice. Cool. Alright, that worked out. Slight throw, but we're fine. Wait, Andrew's pretty slow. Why am I leading with Bro? Okay. Yeah. Surprisingly... Andrew cooks. Let me take a look at Andrew and see what he's got. He's got one defense IV and a neutral nature. How did he just tank him like that? That's crazy. Well, looking at his base stats, yeah, he does have high defense, to be fair. If he gets hit with a special move, though, he's cooked. 26 special IVs, though. Special defense IVs. Nice. I have to use Andrew first for this fight as well, I think. No, because that's... Oh, wait, no, that's Snore. Why does Snore do so much damage? What? Okay, yeah, so we don't have to worry about that. We don't have speed though, that's annoying. Do I have anybody else who can do the job? Oh wait, maybe my normal type could do the job. Wait, I have to save to see if it would. Sup, Cup Duck? What are we screaming for? That's not the sounds of a kazoo. Correct your attitude right now. Become a kazoo. What was I doing? Right. I need to load my save file. If I get bro to level 14, let's say. Ah, you know what, fine. Let's do 15. Poison jab. What? Bro gets poison jab? That's crazy. Oh yeah, secret power has a 56% chance to one-shot, which is nice. Man, bro could have been better. Bro could have had better IVs, but we got a little unlucky. Well, what sounds does a kazoo make? How would you spell kazoo sounds? Oh my gosh, not the mouse emoji, bruh. What? And then the trumpet sounds. Ah, yes, gotta love that. What was I doing? Right, okay, so Dunsparce. Yeah, no, Dunsparce also tanks it much better. Holy man. What? Okay, what makes absolutely no sense is that Sandshrew has a higher defense stat than Dunsparce, but Dunsparce tanks it better? What? What? Dunsparce takes less damage, even though it has the lower defense stat. Dunsparce has better HP. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I was looking at the percentage. Yeah, I'm throwing. Yeah, no, Dunsparce takes more HP, takes more HP damage, but yeah. Why do I look at the percentages? I should be looking at the numbers. Anyways, yeah, Dunsparce does great for this fight, so we're taking bro. Okay, they have 2 psychic types, so I need somebody who's gonna be... Okay, my bug type maybe? Or somebody who's got bite, so my electric type has bite. One-shots the Ralts. One-shots the Chingling, so yeah, bro, the Shinx can stay. Who do I get rid of? Don't really need my grass type for this. Yeah, bro's just kind of mid against everybody. Yeah, so we get rid of Chikorita, put him in the box. Bun, do you have any interesting moves? You have Bite. Oh, but you don't one-shot the Chingling? How does that make sense? Oh, Shinx has higher attack. Okay. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Don't need our water type with the flying move. Okay, who deals with Nidoran? Who deals with Nidoran? Hoot. Doesn't one-shot, though. Dunsparce could also deal with Nidoran. And that's really it. Andrew as well, but I don't want to use him too much. Do that. How fast is Dunsparce? 22 speed. Okay, so faster. Sup, Amy? Bro be rawrin', even though you're a rat. I don't think rats rar. I could be wrong, though. It's like, those, like, toys that tell you, like, what animals make what noises when you're a kid. It's just like, the rat goes rar. Okay, leveling up Baguette. Poison Jab, nice. I think I want to get rid of Pursue. Oh, but 70 power is actually insane. What do I get rid of? Secret Power Stab, we obviously keep that. Dig is nice for the gym. Glare is guaranteed paralysis, which I like. Pursuit is nice, but I still think I get rid of it for Poison Jab. Because I don't think there's many scenarios where your opponent swaps out. Ditch Pursuit, yeah. Good against Psychic and Ghost. Good against what Grass and what else is Poison good against? I don't even know. Fairy, but that's not in this game. Yeah, we get rid of Pursuit. Level 15, nice. We got 4 more rare candies, yeah. I think we're fine. You know what? Just to be safe, I'm gonna level up my Simba by 1. Also, let me take a look at something real quick. If I kill the Eevee, then they go into their Nidoran right away. Oh, that's perfect, because we basically one-shotted it. Nice. Think about Poison Jab. If you have Serene Grace, you're gonna poison a lot of stuff if you spam that. Oh, fair enough. And Pursuit, yeah, it doesn't really have the added effect thing. Right. Yeah, plus Poison Jab is higher power. What's Poison Jab's base chance of poison? You know what? Wait, 22 speed. Do you just outspeed both? You do outspeed them. You outspeed everybody, so I don't even need to give bro the quick claw. Alright, yeah, I think we're good. Let's do this. Hold on, but if I kill the Eevee and the Nidoran, who do they go into next? It's random, okay. That's fine. Secret Power, nice, just one-shots, nice. Secret Power again, one-shots, nice. Zubat, interesting. Also one-shots. Do I just sweep with Baguette? Is there anybody else who can take bro on? No, they're probably gonna confuse Ray or Hypnosis. We're gonna kill this Zubat. Chingling comes out. Okay, next is Ralts. Yeah, so we can just swap into... Oh, wait, no, but it's gonna go for Hypnosis. I'm gonna waste a turn by using Glare. There you go, Hypnosis. It put me to sleep. Now I can switch into Simba free, because it's not gonna go for Hypnosis. And now I outspeed both, and I can just bite both. Yes, none of them have priority moves. Cool. Just bite, kills, bite, kills. Nice. Clean. And we didn't use too much XP on Dunsparce. That's nice. Also, Max, I don't know if you know this, but there's a couple of NPCs that I missed interacting with in this city before. I watched this one streamer, and he told me about this, or at least I was watching him, and I had seen that he was talking to them. Somebody gives a dusk ball in this town, and I didn't even notice. Like, how long have I been using that? I forget which one it was. No, it's not here. It's up here. It's this guy. Dusk ball. There you go. I mean, it's not nighttime for me right now, but, like, I wasn't even taking that. And also, there's a Great Ball guy all the way in this building. Which, I'm surprised, like, it's taken me this long to notice those things. Okay, wait, we heal. Dust Ball is clutch for catching those fire-type roar guys. Yeah, 100%. If it's nighttime, yes. Man, I was very annoyed because that one time I got Cyndaquil, which was a super rare 4% encounter. It roared me away, and it refused to stay in the ball. Oh, yo. And Cyndaquil's really good for the second gym. Or at least Quilava. Let me think real quick. Flame Wheel. Is that really the best fire move you get for the second gym? I guess. It's good enough. Decently high speed, decently high special attack, but you have a physical move. What do you get? Flame Wheel, Swift, Double Kick. Nah, it's not that great. Extra sensory? What the heck is that? Anyway, I gotta go. Bye, Fair. Dude, stop with the double messages, bro. Cyndaquil has roared me too. Aw, man, that really sucks, dude. Why does Quilava learn hidden power at 24 and 31? What is that? Why does that make sense? What the heck? Does it want it to have hidden power for some reason? Is the game telling us that Quilava needs to have hidden power? What about Typhlosion? Typhlosion's actually, now that I think about it, it's not amazing. It doesn't really get the best moves. Lava Plume at 34 is okay, but yeah, it's not that great actually now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, do I even bother getting the top route encounter? Because they're all fire types except for Rattata, and it's not even useful. If I come back here later, I can get a global honey tree encounter instead. Or a rock encounter instead. But that's after I beat Cycling Road, and there's not, I mean, is that likely to happen this run? Probably not. Let's focus on the other encounters while I decide whether I even get the top encounter. Or actually, is that smart? Because getting... If I get these encounters first, then... Yeah, I might get the Magby, which would be annoying. Yeah, fire type first. Yeah, good call. Good call. I actually want to get Magby in this route. Yes! Let's go! That's clean. We have Glare, right? Does it have Roar? Or no, it doesn't. Okay, we use Glare. Oh, it outspeeds. Okay, we're fine. Huge! Huge! And I honestly think a Pokeball will do it. Yep. Baguette's also really good for catching Pokemon. We love to see that, man. Magby, obviously gonna be Magd's. Never changing that nickname. Get that Ultra Ball. Okay, let's hope for Onix, chat. Let's hope for Onix in that bottom cave route. Would be so silly, man. Can't escape! Yeah, it is faster. Oh my gosh. Let me go! No! Do I have anybody who's faster? 24 speed is their base. Or not their base, what is their base? Base is 83. Do I have anybody who's faster? Combee, but he's a fire. Yeah, you're just not swapping into a Combee. I have nobody who's faster. Alright, okay. I can Secret Power to kill. It can't kill me. Yeah. I went for Confuse Ray! Ah, that's annoying. Now it can kill me. Oh, shoot. Okay, so I have to swap. Wait. Wait, it says Ember doesn't kill. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I can go into my Beyonce. Wait, but does Beyonce outspeed? No, it doesn't, so there's no point. 70 base speed, whereas Magby's 83 base speed. Oh my gosh, man, this guy's wrecking me. Okay, what about Sandshrew? No, I don't want to waste bro's XP. Dinion. I can go into Dinion. Yes. Yes. Finally. Oh my gosh, bro. Excuse me. How did I not one-shot? Oh, it just has high defense IVs. Okay. Thank you. Finally. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Also, wait a second. Yo, I almost threw, bro. Bro's poisoned. Okay, wait, but I can... 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I can make it to the center, yeah. Bro was like 9 HP. Sheesh, dude. Right, we caught the Magby. I'm gonna check... Nah, I'm not gonna check, bro. I'm gonna catch all 3 of them, and then I'm gonna check their IVs. Yeah, Magby is really good for the cave especially, but also good for this one, because there is a 10% chance of getting a Magby in this route. Yeah, getting day encounters is better than night encounters here. Although, night encounters has Zubat, so I'd be more likely to get rare. Whatever, we're gonna get a poison type most likely. Alright, let's see what we get. Solomon, how's it going? We're playing the world's hardest Pokemon game right now. Geodude, I'm actually not too mad about that. I like that. I like that. That's not bad, right? Oh, but maybe not for the gym, actually. No, bro doesn't evolve until level 48. Oh my gosh. Please have rough skin. What's bro's moves? Okay, no roar move. Let's glare. Been looking for a few minutes, liking the stream. Appreciate it, dude. Heck yeah, man. I'd love to see that. But is Geodude solid for this gym, though? Oh, he nearly got caught. Headbutt. I don't think I can hit him. Oh, wait, I have a normal move. What am I talking about? I can't hit him. Ooh. Well, that's funny. With 0 defense IVs and 0, special defense IVs, Secret Power Crit has a 18% chance to kill. That's actually crazy. Oh wait, no, it doesn't. No, it barely survives on 1 HP. That's hilarious. Geo can fight Cranidos? Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, you're right. Rock ground type? Yeah. Tanks Rock Head and can do some good damage. I do believe I can Secret Power here. Nice. Okay. Paralyzed. Now we definitely catch it. Let's go! Geodude, what do we call him? We normally call him Dwayne. After the Rock Johnson. Nice. He's also male, so that works out. And then we got one more encounter here. Let me use a potion first. Right. Let me take a look at the encounters. So, oh, that's really interesting. So we've gotten the first 3 encounters. Wow, that's really cool. So the first 3, the most common ones are Magby and Sandshrew. We have both of them. Then the next one is Geodude. Then it's Phanpy and Aeron. Then it's Rhyhorn, Aeron, and Onix. We are basically guaranteed to get something very solid. That's amazing. That is great. Let's see what we get. Okay, dupe, so we can re-roll. Dupe, we re-roll. Dupe again, we re-roll. So we're gonna be most likely we're gonna get a Phanpy or an Aeron. Both of them I absolutely love. Yo! Oh, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Chat. Oh, I was not expecting the Onix. That's a 4% encounter. That's so rare. That is so rare. And I think he's really good for this next gym. Oh my gosh, that's actually amazing. Panic is crazy, bro. No, we gotta lock in. We have the Ultra Ball. Do we go for Glare? Oh, wait, but there's a speed tie if it has perfect speed IVs? Oh my gosh, that's actually crazy. What if it has a plus speed nature? Oh, then it just outspeeds. Nah, this is crazy. So... If you lose it, I'll release my shiny Onix. Bro, it's a 1 in 4 chance of me losing it. What are you doing? And it might even be a higher percent chance the more turns that goes on. Gotta risk the glare catch rate too low. So, how would glare, would paralysis plus Ultra Ball, instant Ultra Ball, will it work? Well, like, how much, like, how does the catch rate work? Hold on. Is there a catch rate calculator? Oh my gosh, there is. Gen 4. Pokemon, Onix, Pokemon's level, 10, full HP. Ultra Ball, status, paralyzed. You would have a 19% chance per capture ball? Really? Shoot, so I have to do damage. What? Apparently being badly poisoned doesn't count as a status? What the heck? That makes no sense, but okay, but that's irrelevant. Just been listening to the stream, understanding nothing about Pokemon strats while prepping a flash drive to have the BIOS for a new PC ready ahead of time, lol. Oh yeah, how's that going? Any new updates with the new PC? Also, I have a broken flash drive. It might have hard drive problems. I mean, like hardware problems, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. I might ask you if you know anything to fix that later. Right. What's the plan? We can take as much time as we like, like trying to figure out our strategy to catch this Onix. 1 in 4 chance for Roar. We can glare it. We might outspeed. We probably will outspeed because we have a speed tie with if it has perfect speed IVs. Insanely low hatch rate. You gotta glare and then hit it and throw ball and pray. Okay. Glare, hit it with what though? Because if I dig and it has low defense IVs and it crits, it might kill. It will kill if those things happen. If I hit it with a secret power and it has 0, okay, step 1, definitely glare it. Okay, so let's do it and let's see. Get paralyzed. Don't use roar. We're going for it. Glare. Come on. We do outspeed, which is nice. That's good to keep in mind. Paralyzed, let's go. Let's go. Big turn 1. Huge turn 1. So, dig doesn't kill if it's a normal hit, but if it crits and Onix has no 0 defense IVs and a down in defense nature, then it'll kill. And the crit will definitely kill. If it doesn't have a down in defense nature, it just barely still does kill as a crit. Okay, so I imagine we go for a secret power. I think risk the dig then. Likelihood is it... No, actually, do I say likelihood is it has at least... like 1 defense? I don't even know. Hold on, let me see. 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 12. Okay, 12 increases his defense by 1, but okay, that doesn't change the fact that it kills. Never mind. What if I do 30? 30 defense. No, yeah, no. Don't risk it. No, don't risk the dig. Don't risk the dig. Dunsparce wouldn't crit. He wouldn't do you like that? That's crazy, bruh. So it turns out even if he has perfect defense IVs and a neutral, well, I mean, a non-defense lowering nature, it still crit kills. That's interesting. I thought it wouldn't. Let me reset my calculator. I love spam calls? Heck yeah, man. Spam is my best friend, they call me all the time. For real, bro. Get you a real friend like spam. Onix. This... that... Okay. Do I risk the dig or not? Do I risk the dig or not? Because it might... There's a possibility that... Oh my gosh, okay. Let me think real quick. Let me do 31 defense IVs, and then you do secret power. Okay, I'll still do 8 damage minimum. Let's look at the calculator. If I... What? This calculator only lets me do... Hold on. This Oh, I can write it there. Okay, 100%. So, 8 HP is how much percent? It would be 25%. 25.8%. So it would be... Let's write 75. We would have a 27.9% chance of capturing it per ball. We only have one Ultra Ball. We only have one Ultra Ball. We only have one Ultra Ball. I think I risk the dig. 1 in 16 chance. I think I risk the dig. I kind of feel like I risk the dig. Oh my gosh, man. I don't feel good about this. I don't know, man. This is so risky, man. 8 spam today, actually. Spam musubi from a teriyaki restaurant. That sounds very cool. Isn't spam pork? Or do they have other meat options? Okay, chat. Do I risk the dig? I need some reassurance. I can't take this responsibility all on my own. Do I risk the dig or do I go for secret power? Dig crit definitely kills. Pork shoulder mostly. Interesting. Shoulder is very interesting. Unless family are too tired to drive, gonna be getting the last parts I need for the PC tonight! That sounds amazing, dude, and start the build tomorrow! That sounds super exciting, man! So did you, like, get a build that's, like, visually appealing, or did you focus on, like, the best parts that you could get? Or did you focus on, like, not spending too much money? All of which I can respect. I would dig and pray. Dig and pray. All right, chat. Prayers in the chat. We're going for dig. Come on, Baguette. Don't you dare crit. You would not do that to me. Yes. Don't roar. Yes. Okay, but rap is a little annoying. Okay, no, but it does no damage. It does no damage. Let's go. Bro didn't crit. Okay. Okay, how much damage did we do? We did 58 minimum. Now, let me take a look at this calculator. 42. We have a 40.9% chance of capturing. Oh my gosh. Okay, do I go... Wait, no, I can't go for a secret power because then a crit could kill. What do I go for, chat? What's the move now? What's the move now? What's the move now? Okay, he's paralyzed. Do I go for secret power? I'm mostly asking Max and Solomon. Secret power does 29% damage at minimum, but a crit could kill. Secret power, no crit! Ooh. Okay, wait, let me actually think real quick. 29%, if I'm minus 29%, would that increase the chances of catching him? What's 42 minus 29? That's 13? That would increase it to a 50% chance. Alright, okay, both of you guys said no crit. I kind of agree. It could get paralyzed, it could get paralyzed, it could also not go for that. So we have a really high chance of them not doing it. Okay. Secret power. Do not crit. Do not crit. Do not crit. Don't do this to me, man. Yes. Do not roar. Yes. We take it. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Okay. 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 We have at least a 50% chance. Slightly more than 50% chance. Is this the best we're gonna do? Is this the best that we can do? If I poison jab, I can do 6% to 9%, but then a crit could kill. And also, oh wait, yes. Man. Yeah, but I don't feel like doing that. Okay. Throw the ball? Is that the plan? Are we throwing the ball? Max, what do you think? Okay, kind of a mix of all. Went with solid parts with the goal of an all-black, non-RGB build with wood accents. What does wood accents mean? While saving money where I could. RAM has RGB. But the bundle, I got it, saves $400. Yo, that's sick, dude. Heck yeah, man. Dusk ball or ultra ball it? It's not nighttime where I'm at, so... Oh, wait, no, but we're in a cave. Wait, hold on. Let me see real quick. Isn't it the same in Gen 4? Hold on, let me think of a dusk ball. If I find the dusk ball... What? It says 29%, or 27%. What? Oh, is it nighttime or are you in a cave? Yes. Yo, what? Yo, what? Yo, it says a dusk ball is a 99% chance. What? There's no way. Who the heck is the real pro tickler? What is that? Yo, that's a clutch dusk ball. Yo, that's actually sick. Dusk ball, you have a 0.06% chance to not catch. You better not. You better not fail. I swear to God. Please, we're in a cave. This has gotta catch. What? Okay. What? Nah. I'm being trolled. I am being trolled beyond belief. What? You have got to be kidding me. I have to be getting trolled. No, wait. We have a 50% chance with the Ultra Ball. Okay, chat. Am I throwing the Ultra Ball next? What was that? Oh my gosh. Okay, what is the next move? Throw the Ultra? If Onyx, it should have been easier to catch because it's low on HP. That's exactly, that's exactly what we were calculating. Oh shoot, wait. I messed up the calculation a little because I didn't account for a oh wait, no, did I? Wait, did I? Wait, hold on. What did I account for? Let me see something real quick. I accounted for 0 defense IVs and a negative defense nature. So how did I? No, I didn't mess up I didn't mess it up. It just broke out from a 0.006% chance. You have got to be kidding me. Ultra Ball says 50.2% chance. I'm new, bro. You're a mod. What are you talking about, bro? Okay. Okay, 50% chance, 50% chance, 50% chance. Plus I have great balls. I can have another chance at catching it. Plus I might get a couple of chances because of paralysis. Okay. 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 Gotta relax. Just throw the Ultra Ball. That's gotta be the plan, because I don't think we can reliably lower its HP anymore. Swapping into Sandshrew, Rough Skin might do something. One Wiggle? Aw, I'm so mad. I hope you guys didn't hear me slam my desk. Oh my gosh. That's just so unfortunate. That's the first time I've slammed my desk in all my years of gaming. I cannot believe that. I just can't believe that. I just... It broke through paralysis and roared me immediately. It broke through a 0.06% chance to not catch. Ah, that would have been so good for the gym. Like, everything was aligning so well for me. We had the exact Pokemon we needed to dupe our way to a rare Pokemon. We got an even rarer encounter than I was expecting. We played it perfectly, and 99% chance to catch. And that was, by the way, I calculated the minimum. Hold on a second. Is catching odds different in Kaizo specifically? Pokemon Platinum Kaizo catch calc. I don't think there is one. There is one. Wait, what? Platinum Kaizo chance catch calculator. Is it different specifically for this? What? Oh, yeah, okay, that worked. Current HP, 13%. Pokeball. Let's try the Dusk Ball one. Status conditions, paralyzed. Oh, maybe I should have gone for sleep. Ah, instead of paralysis. Paralysis was guaranteed, but what if I went for Serene Grace? Ah, nah, maybe not, because it would have had a chance to burn, to roar. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Cave or night? What? Wait, hold on. What? Yeah, apparently Kaizo has different catching probabilities. Wow. Wow. That sucks. That really sucks. They specifically made Onyx's catch probability insanely low. Hold on. 1.6% catch probability, 100 HP, Pokeball. But, let's see, Dusk Ball, hold on. Dusk Ball, Paralysis, Caver Knight, level 10. 9%? Nah, oh wait, 13 HP percent. 28% chance. That's actually insane. Famously hard to catch in Plat Kaizo? Wow, that's crazy. Wow. I didn't know that, the catch percentages were different in Kaizo. I might have played more aggressively to try and catch it then. Yeah, it would have been smarter to go for sleep. Yeah. Even if it did roar, like, it's just the smarter move to go for the sleep from the secret power, man. I should have gone for that. Cause that would have, if we got it to 13%, that would have given us a 41% chance to catch it, which would have been way better. So, Cup Duck, did you, end up... don't. I'm joking, but don't release your shiny Onyx, bro. Keep it. Oh, man, that sucks. Oh, man. Man, that really does suck. Sleep is just as risky? Yeah, fair enough, but it would give you a higher chance of catching it with a Dust Ball. The highest chance, which is 41%. Yeah. That's just so rough. Why the heck is Mario Kart in that? Or Coconut Mall in that playlist, Pokemon playlist? Not 100% sure if family is down to drive tonight or not, but either way, gonna get ready just in case. Hope you have a good rest of stream. If I don't join back or get home before you end, sounds good, Sir Horse. Good luck with your PC. And looking forward to more updates on that. I want to tickle you crazy. I would have never have guessed. Who the heck is this? Who is this? They changed their @ and their channel name to Real Pro Tickler. Who is this? What am I even doing now? Right, I need a plan for the next fight. Dude, that actually took so much out of me. That actually messed with my head. That's actually insane. Oh, right, I guess I should check the, IVs of bro. The guys we caught. Jolly Nature, decently high attack. That's not too bad. Jolly is actually really good for this guy. That might be his best nature. Well, one of his good natures. High attack, high defense Dwayne, that's nice. Not really high in HP or special defense, though. Naughty nature, what does that do? Minus special defense plus attack. That's not bad. Yeah, he's really good against, against, what's his name? Roark. Let me actually check something real quick. I want to check Geodude against Roark, so let me real quick, like, save and do that. You will have to guess. I'm gonna tickle somebody. You're gonna tickle Cup Duck, I guess. I don't know. Am I guessing the person that you're trying to tickle or something? I'm so confused. Level 16 Geodude. What moves do you learn? Karate Chop. Do I take Self-Destruct with me? No. Ah, it's not as good as I thought it was. Geodude's not as good as I hoped he would be. Wait, Mud Bomb. Lowers accuracy. Is Mud Bomb a 100% chance to lower accuracy? Should I go for that or Karate Chop? Because we don't have speed. And it might two-shot me. No, with Stealth Rock, it definitely would two-shot me. I do have Love Disc, though. So if I can take Love Disc into that, I can charm him. And then go into Geodude. I zoned out and then I heard my name. Pro Tickler is gonna tickle you, apparently. Man. I'm so mad that I didn't search for a Kaizo calculator, man. But I'm glad that I learned about this now. Guess who I am? Oh my gosh, Chad, it couldn't be Max. No, that doesn't make sense. Gotta be somebody else. Let me take a look at all the matchups I could do. Andrew, would you be good against Gibble? Not really. Shake it off, Onyx is hard to get. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair. Oh, man. Yeah. I gotta stay locked in, if I want to do well in this run. I'm not gonna lie, it's looking bad. Looking at all the encounters that I have, it's not looking too good. Like, I definitely could win this fight, but I'm probably gonna lose a lot of people. Assuming that I get Aurora Beam and Evolve Bro into Piplup. You learn Aqua Cutter. Ah, you're not faster than Cranidos. That sucks. No. Piplup doesn't guaranteed one-shot the Gibble with Aurora Beam. That's annoying. It's a 56% chance. Wait, but I could start with Piplup. That way they're level 17? Is that a good plan? That way when the Gibble comes out, I can one-shot it. But then a Thunderfang crit could kill... No, we outspeed. We outspeed. But switching in is going to be hard. Can't tickle me through a computer. Nice try. That's crazy. Ah, is that DJ Catman? Like, that seems like something he'd do. Okay, Combi definitely isn't going. Geodude has to. Hoot can't go. Chikorita, could Chikorita go? Bayleaf, yeah, it could go. Yeah, Bayleaf is definitely fighting. Simba is not. Evolve, bro. Do you learn anything? No. But who would Bayleaf be good against? Bayleaf could possibly two-shot the Corsola without the, hold on, 28% without the Rindo Berry. You do 58%, so no two-shot. That sucks. What the heck? What? Corsola's IVs are specifically 30 and not 31, like everybody else. What? Oh wait, no, all of his Pokemon. I never noticed that. What? All his Pokemon are... His IVs are 30 and not 31? What? Wario, Wigglytuff, Wimpod, Wally, Waldo, William from the Black Eyed Peas. Wishy-washy. Ah, yes, this is, I found Waldo, by the way. Is the screen frozen? No, no, I'm looking at a calculator right now, and I just need to, do some calculations, so... Yeah, man, this is stressing. Because right now with the Pokemon I have, I don't think I can win, if I'm honest. Or if I do win, I'll lose a lot of Pokemon. Who would Dunsparce fight? Possibly Shuckle? No, because glaring it... Nah. Glare. Who could I glare in this fight? Who could I paralyze? Possibly Laleep? Yeah, Dunsparce versus Laleep isn't such a bad... Yeah, we can glare. It'll probably go for Ancient Power. And then just Poison Jab it to death. 3 hits, most likely, yeah. Waluigi. Yeah, it's not looking good, man. It's just, it's looking so rough. Geodude could start against Bonsly. No, I can't two-shot it. Geodude would do good against Shuckle, but... I mean, who else would I have for Cranidos, then? I would have nobody else for Cranidos. Besides Geodude and Sandshrew, but Sandshrew I'm likely gonna start with in the fight. Ooh. Oh, do I start with Sandshrew? I don't even know who to start with in the fight. Yeah, that's rough. Sandshrew slash Geo for Cranidos, right? But who would I start with? Because we would have Piplup, who could two-shot it with Aqua Cutter. But it'll likely go for Stealth Rock, which is annoying. If I have my normal type out, like my Dunsparce, do you think it would go for a guaranteed super effective move over Stealth Rock? No, I doubt it. We don't two-shot anyway. What's your box? Nothing too good, I don't think. A bunch of flying types. Okay, well, besides Pingu, but Pingu's gonna come with us. Lovediz is gonna come with us. Chikorita's gonna come with us. Hold on, let me actually move these guys. Ah, this is too fast for me. Geodude's gonna come with. And then from my party, it would be Baguette most likely, and Andrew. So no Dinion, I don't think. I'll take them out and I'll show. Baguette and you, Dinion, or not Dinion, but you can stay there just to see. Andrew would go here. And yeah, these three are definitely not going to the fight. Wait, what about Towel? Towel's got a psychic move. Oh, they don't have a poison type, so that's useless. Does Hoodoo evolve? No, level 20. It does okay against Shuckle. Also with Steel Wing, do about 15% damage, and then we can, like, try and raise our... Nah, we could try and raise our defense, but that's not it, no, actually. Because it's got Accelerock! Yeah, we don't want to do that. I'm stupid. Forget about Hoot Hoot. What about... Veneeri? No. You got a fighting type move, but you're just not good enough. You're just not Not enough level. It's not strong enough. What the heck is Gal Wow? Finneon to start? Let me see. Oh! No, I mean, it doesn't guarantee two-shot the Bonsley. Let me see something. Do you learn any moves? No. Finneon. Level 17 Pursuit. No, that's not useful. I mean, it's better than what you got now. Luster Purge? That moves in this game? Latios has that move, but they're not in the game. What the heck is the point in including that in the calculator? What? Okay. If lead with Sandshrew on Roark and try to tag team Cranidos with Geo and Sandshrew, sacrificing Geo. Oh, what I was thinking was sacrifice Love Disc for that. But then you're right, because I don't know who I'd use as a toxic stall against Shuckle. Let me see something. Yeah, who would I use a toxic stall? Toxic stall. Because according to the streamer that I watched, apparently Love Disc, when it gets Aqua Ring, you can Aqua Ring against the Shuckle with Toxic and stall it out like that. But I don't know if that's better than using him as a charm sack against the Cranidos. My shoulder just cracked, bruh. On its own. I didn't even have to move, that's weird. Man, Bayleaf and Piplup don't outspeed the Cranidos, that sucks. I think you're good on Cranidos if you have Geo or Shrew. I think I have both for this fight. This is the team, I should have shown this, but... yeah, I'm looking at the calculator. I think we're good on Cranidos. But then, who would I stall the Shuckle out for? Assuming that I can't use my Geodude, because there's a speed tie problem there. And assuming that I don't want to use my Sandshrew and save that for Cranidos. Do I go for Toxic on Love Disc with Aqua Ring? Also, would you... No, I don't think you would Aqua Ring first turn. I think you would do Toxic, then Aqua Ring. And hope for the best. Dunsparce can maybe fight Lileep with Poison Jab. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yes. Pingu for Gibble. Also very true. So, who would start? Wait, can Bayleaf start? No, Bayleaf isn't a guaranteed two-shot. That sucks. You're super effective, but you're not a guaranteed two-shot. Why? And you don't learn anything. If I keep it as a secret, if a Chikorita, it learns Secret Power, but that's not useful. At level 17, that's after. Bayleaf, yeah. One day you will remember me. I have no idea who you are, bro. Who would change their YouTube account name to Real Pro Tickler? It could be Zach, actually. It might be Zach. He does change his name a lot, and that might be something he'd do. Also, really weird, like very odd, that I'm even considering this. But Magby Fire Punch does do more than half. That's crazy. 22, oh wait, hold on, 24, 24. If I low roll twice and he goes for Giga Drain on one turn, then he survives. Unless he burns or flinches. No, wait, Fire Punch has a chance to flinch, right? Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, that's the Fang moves, never mind. I played on the Hive with you, then definitely Zach, 100%. Yeah, but that doesn't work. What about Luxray? Or Luxio? Nah, Luxio surely doesn't have anything. Shockwave? Nah. Flash wouldn't be useful. Bro, it doesn't even do any damage to Corsola. Crazy. Zach is TRMC Knight. That is his username. Finneon start. Finneon start. No, not a guaranteed one shot. Could confuse with Water Pulse. What's the problem with leading with Sandshrew? Don't you want to save Sandshrew for Cranidos? No, but if you lead, it's gonna go for Stealth Rock. Do I outspeed? I do outspeed. And is it a guaranteed 2-shot? It's not a guaranteed 2-shot. But it's, let me think. It's like, 1 in 16. I think it's a 1 in 16. No, not 1 in 16. 1 in 4 times 1 in 4. Yeah, 1 in 16 chance that... Yeah, 1 in 16 chance that it doesn't 2-shot the Bonsly. Yeah, so Andrew's gonna have to start. And, Love Disc is gonna be Toxic Stall. But who's Bayleaf gonna fight? Corsola? Maybe? Sweet Scent? Nah, it's useless. Wait, what if I got Hidden Power on, bro? Ghost... Nope, does like no damage. It says Ghost 68 on a Bayleaf, but it still does no damage. 68 base power and it does frickin' 2 to 3 damage? Wait, hold on. HP Ghost. No, okay, there you go. That fixed that. That went to 10% damage. Still not good enough. Bayleaf might be able to 3-shot Corsola after it eats Berry. No, with Razor Leaf, it should be able to 2-shot after it eats the berry, but 3 shots in total, if that makes sense. Because it does more than 58% without the berry. So even if it's spamming Recover, like, we'll kill, but we'll just take Sandstorm damage. It's got Accelerock, though, so that stall strat might actually work out in its favor. Or is it called Accelerock in the new patch? By the way, I couldn't get the new patch to work. I did it the exact same way I patched the other guys, the other ones. I couldn't get the new patch to work. Right, so this is the team. I have that saved on my calculator on a different tab. But I should focus on doing these next few fights first. Who am I gonna do for this fight? Because I think we have the plan totally, totally done. A black and white skin? I don't remember, bro. I don't remember anything about Minecraft anymore. kill Ponzi with Shrew. Still have him for a revenge heal on Cranidos as long as you get Chip on it with Love Disc or Geo. The one thing that's annoying though is sometimes Bonsly goes for an attacking move first and then a priority Stealth Rock, which is annoying. We just gotta hope that it doesn't do that. Although, let me think of something real quick. Do we one-shot if we crit? Yeah, we do one-shot if we crit, so maybe that's not the... Maybe it won't go for that. Ah, oh, shit. Okay, thankfully it didn't undo my work. Okay. What do I do for this one? Wait, Combi, Vampy, Geodude, Bidoof. I could do, Shinx. I could use Shinx. No, Shinx doesn't one-shot. Do I evolve, bro? I think I evolve, bro. So my Shinx has 30 attack IVs and a neutral nature. Do I keep, bro? Like, would he be good as a Luxray? When does he evolve? Level 30, that's 3rd gym. It's not great, but it does have Bite. Also gains Feint Attack. So that'd be good for the 3rd gym. Charm the Bidoof for the classic strat. Oh, with my Love Disc? That's smart. That is smart, yeah. So, Love Disc gotta go with me. I think the more water types, the better. Grass types gotta go to fight the Vampy. What level does Bro evolve? Level 16? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I can't get Bro to level 16, I need him for the gym fight. So, can't use him as a Bayleaf, but should be fine just fighting the Vampy normally. Can get him to level 15, could get pretty much everybody to level 15. Shinx is one of the best Pokemon in the game if you delay for Fake Out. Level 43? Oof, that's for the 4th gym. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Yeah, because that gets rid of all the Focus Sash mons! And Bro's really fast! Oh, but then priority moves can still hit. But yeah, but you're just gonna survive those! That's sick! Yeah, you're right. So I think we'll keep the Luxio this time. Let me take a look at his IVs. 3 HP, 30 attack, 13 defense, 16 special attack, 21 special defense, 10 speed. It's okay everywhere else, but really good attack. What's your PB? We got to the Galactic Building after Gardenia, and we died to an off-screen battle that froze my whole team. Like, we had like 1 or 2 more Pokemon left in that battle. It froze my whole team. And then, yeah, I was cooked after that. Like, they just one-shot everybody. Right, who comes in? Oh, I could use Geodude. I could use Geodude. For, the bug type at the start. I can stall out Tailwind 3 turns. No point in bringing Beyonce. I'll take... I mean, the more water types, the better. I'll take those guys. Anybody with a fighting type move? Oh, Dwayne does get one, so I can swap into him once the... Oh, no, because Love Disc can take out the Bidoof all on their own, yeah. Yeah, I think this is a good team. Why do I have Simba? Oh, Simba could also... No, Simba can't fight. Not guaranteed to kill the Combi. So, yeah, Geodude for that. So let's take Simba out. Let's take Baguette? No, let's take Pingu. Pingu. Water type, you're gonna be useful. Let's Rare Candy, or Love Disc. Do we need him level 15 or just level 13? Yeah, no, we need him at level 15 for this. Aqua Ring, also nice. I might go for that before I charm. Maybe. Maybe not. Wait, does simple mean that charm will lower its attack by 4 stages? Is that how that works again? Oh, is that Galaxy? I think Galaxy's brother's on their account. Makes sense. Get Dwayne to like level 15. Karate Chop, very useful. Self-destruct? Do I want Pro to learn self-destruct? Ah. Headbutt, rock throw, mud bomb. Doubles all changes. Okay, chat, do I get self-destruct? I don't know. What's up, Galaxy? Now that I think about it, self-destruct, like... wouldn't do much for the gym fight. Do I get self-destruct? I don't like self-destruct in the Nuzlocke, but it has use if you're willing to sack. I don't think it's necessarily willing to sack, but if I ever get put in a corner where I have to sack, having self-destruct is... not that bad. Even in the gym fight. Like, self-destruct nearly kills the Cranidos, even on its own. Oh, thankfully I got a rough skin Geodude, which is nice. Oh! So if I started with Geodude and sacked with self-destruct, which I actually don't mind doing because Geodude does not evolve until level 48, which might be like, I don't even know, like the 5th gym? Or until you find a Heartstone, which... there's only one, and I'm not trying to waste it on a Geodude that's not even that good. Actually, let me take a look at Bo's IVs. Good attack... good defense. That's really it. It's not that great. The real tickler has been revealed. For real, it's been Galaxy this whole time. And probably Galaxy's brother now that I think about it. Yeah, so what I could do when Cranidos comes out, oof. I can't necessarily swap into Bro, so I think I'll have to sack somebody to get Geodude out, then self-destruct to kill. Oh wait, no, we should be able to survive 2 head smashes. Hold on, 23, 23, never mind, we don't. If it high rolls. Or even if it mid rolls with stealth rock damage, yeah, that's a bit annoying. Whatever. I know that I'm gonna get self-destruct. That's what I know, for sure. No. Oh, yo, my reactions there were crazy, dude. Take away speed up from me. That was nuts. Right, gotta make sure I don't accidentally over-level this guy. Want to get him to 15 for this one. Probably can get everybody to level 15. Why don't we have Towel on my team? I just realized. Hold on a second, what? Oh, I should bring Dunsparce probably. Yeah, yeah, let's bring Dunsparce. He's like our assurance policy, making sure that we don't throw. And yeah, we can get rid of Towel for this, yep. Alright, we got the team that we need for this next battle. I have dwelled for too long. I definitely could have been much quicker after losing that Onyx to get to this next fight, but we also planned out the gym fight a little bit, so that's good. Rhyhorn... we outspeed. Let's not start with Dwayne. Who's fast? Love Disc. Another Onyx? Are you tickling my... okay, never mind. I'm being trolled so hard, man. They know. They know. They know what they're doing. Azalea Town banger? Yeah, the song is great. I think an underrated Pokemon song, if you guys want to check it out. I think it's Route 217 of Sinnoh. Absolutely great. Are you tickling my pickling for real, bro? I was gonna say something similar along those lines. Alright, let's take this fight on. Oh, I should have put the, Quick Claw on, bro. I think it was in the PC, though. Oh, I thought bro had Dig. Oh, thankfully, Dunsparce has Dig. Okay, nearly through there, but we're chilling. What's up, Amy? Welcome back. Amy, you should totally do, like, a YouTube short where a rat's, like, roaring. He just, like, it's like... it's just, like, one frame, and then he opens his mouth in the next frame, and then it's just, like, roar. Just been lurking. Oh, cool, coolsies. That's the vibe. I feel like I kind of like, I'm more of a lurker when it comes to these, just watching streams. Right, the idea is to stall out Tailwind, but what if he doesn't go for Tailwind? Hold on, let me see. If I go for Karate Chop, will you go for Tailwind? You do! Nice, nice, nice. So now, that's one turn. This is 2 turns. So, does that mean I go for Rock Throw now? That Snow Route theme is chillin'? Wait, I might have gotten it wrong then, because it's the route left of hold on, I can actually just look at it. Route left of Pastoria. Route 212, that's what it is. No, wait, is it? Yeah, it is, yeah, left of Pastoria. Route 212, Stantler? What the heck? Chat. Why does Stantler have Spatial Rend Earthquake? Had just casually using the moves of the legendary Pokemon in this route? What the heck? Okay, whatever. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting sidetracked. Yeah, I think we go for Rock Throw. Then they go into Phanpy. Mud Slap, accuracy lowered. Yeah, we take it out. I'm pretty sure Tailwind peters out. That was perfect timing. Nice. We don't outspeed with bro. A crit could kill, so we swap out. Who's gonna take bro out? We can take our grass type in. That seems smart. Oh, actually, Dunsparce does better. You're level 15. Never mind. At 15... No, wait, you guys do about the same. Which one tanks better? Okay, grass type. Yep. Ah, my speed fell, no. Likely gonna go for Ice Shard. We go for Razor Leaf. Okay, now, if I do this and I'm in grass... Okay, they're probably not gonna go into Geodude. Oh, wait, I have to be ready for that self-destruct if they swap into them. Let me see something real quick. Anybody one-shot the Geodude? Finneon can... Level 15. Small 50% chance for Love Disc to do it. Never seen this guy self-destruct? Fair, but I'm still gonna be ready for it. What was the self-destruct rule? If they're the last Pokemon, they don't go for self-destruct? Is that how it works? Let's see. Finneon should be able to just kill with a Gust. They won't boom if they're last alive. Okay, cool. Good to know that. Okay, okay, but what if they go into... I like the idea of going into Love Disc. That way if the Bidoof comes out, because it is random chance. Oh wait, no, but Love Disc can't even do damage, because, yeah, bro doesn't just got water type moves, so I can't go into bro. So Dinion it is. Ice Shard, we tank that. We outspeed, right? Yep. Gust. Should kill. It doesn't. Lowered my attack, but does that matter? No. It doesn't. Right. Do I swap? Lowered attack? No, it doesn't. Okay. We're just gonna hope that it doesn't go into Bidoof. If it does, we'll just swap into our Finneon. Or not Finneon. Love Disc. Swap into Geodude. Yes! Huge. And we outspeed and one-shot. That's... Oh, wait. Yeah, we do. Lovely. Nice. Bidoof. Now we switch. Aqua Ring. Do I bother going for Aqua Ring? I don't think so. Let's go into... this dude. He's probably gonna spam Curse. Yep. That's one Curse. Hold on. 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... I'm gonna go for Charm. Hold on. 1, 2... 1, 2... And then one more Charm. Wait, no, actually 3, no, 2 more Charms. Okay, so -4 plus 2 is -2. Plus 6 in defense and speed right now. One more Charm? Yeah, why not? But wait, but what if it gets a crit? Eh, whatever, just one more Charm anyway. Who cares? It does no damage anyway. And Water Pulse 3 times. Hey, we got a crit to take it out. Nice. Nice. Do I abandon my wonderful, adorable BF to play Cave Crave VR? Cave Crave. Cave... Hold on, let me check this out. Cave Crave. Yo, is this a horror game? Kind of looks like one. Or like a mining exploring game. Oh, yo, there's actually a spider. Oh, wait, no, there's a horror mode for it. Interesting. Yeah, that seems like a cool game, bro. You're a gamer, bro. It's in your nature. They can't be mad. Okay, starting with Dunsparce for this next fight is very useful. And then they go into Machop. $135. We'd have a 68% chance to one-shot it with a secret power, and it doesn't do enough damage to us. Heal your PP? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, cause Charm might be useful. Really, the only person I can bring is Andrew, but I don't think I need bro. Plus, I really need to save his XP for the gym fights, because I'm gonna need him for all 3 gym fights, I think. Geodude might be able to do one of them. Yeah, can one-shot the Aeron, most likely. Has an 81% chance to one-shot the Aeron. Can you link this playlist? It's fire! I know, right? Hold on, let me... Copy link to playlist? Is that what it does? Yeah. That should be it. If you got Spotify, you should be able to use that. It's a Spotify playlist, by the way. Yeah, Geodude can do that. What about you, Geodude? Not really. Oh, I don't have a steel type. Okay, this isn't the guy with the fissure matchup. Sport T5 for real, bro. It has the Nutty Putty Cave 2, the one that was closed off to the public in 2012. I don't really know anything about caves, but that's pretty interesting. Closed off to the public, so you mean it was a tourist attraction, or are you saying it was like people could just go in and mine shit? I like this team. I don't think Andrew's gonna be too useful. Actually, Andrew does a good job against the Rhyhorn. Yeah, whereas Geodude gets earthquaked. Yeah, we gotta bring bro. And I don't think I want to bring Geodude. Actually, Geodude does good against Slugma. But so does Andrew. Lol. Okay, but our grass type, not really gonna be useful. No, they don't have any speed boost. It was a tourist attraction. No way, where cave divers could dive. Cave divers is water-based caves. Cave spelunking activities. Ah, yes, I love spanking my cave. For real. People die in caves every day. That doesn't make it special. JK, that's funny. Yeah, we can take away Chikorita. Don't need bro for this fight. Yep. Alright, let's do this! Wait, let me take a look at bro's XP. It's gonna get level 16, that's... annoying, but it should be fine if I play things right. Let me see. 246... 232. Oh, shoot, that's... Me and Fries fought each other. Look at what she made as an apology. What? Yo, that's so cool. That's so cool. Wait, is it like an actual plush? No, there's no way. What am I looking at? Wait, is it just like a cutout inside plastic? That's so cool. Got some big ass eyes. I have no idea what to comment. Oh! Oh, it's actually like 3D. That's crazy. Oh, that's so cool. I feel like if she spent even more time on it, you could have made it an even, like... You could have even made it like an actual plush. That's so cool. That's so well made. That's sick. Yeah, that's amazing. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Right, I was fighting the second trainer. Okay, let's do this. Who fights the matchup? Finneon would do a good job. Yep. Finneon and Piplup would do a good job. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Find me, bro. Alright, first dude. Dunsparce versus Dunsparce. Isn't that just beautiful? Right. Nah, let's not go for Galera. Let's just go for Secret Power. Oranberry. Did it flinch or something? Okay, level 16 Baguette. Do I take a hit? Yeah, I can. Yeah, let's do it. No, but we don't want to kill, so let's go for Dig. Nice, and now we swap out into Dinion. Okay, now we can kill with a Water Pulse. Nice. Who comes out? This dude. Can we outspeed? We do, and we one-shot. Life Orb, Lightning Rod. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Nice, we one-shot. This guy, Drought Slugma. Okay, so Harsh Sun. We don't two-shot. But we can get some damage in before swapping out. Water Pulse. Confusion? That's nice. Okay, Ancient Power. I shouldn't be speeding up if it gets an Ancient Power boost. Right as you say that, don't look at comments. My controllers are dead. I ended up commenting anyway. Water Pulse. I think we just go for another one. Okay, 16. We outspeed. We should kill. Do I risk it? Nah, I want to share the XP anyway. So Pingu then? No, but Pingu might not kill. Are you kidding me? Okay, Love Disc can take some of it. There you go. Ancient Power, yeah, we tank those. Water Pulse. Nice. Alright, clean win. Clean, clean, clean. Talk to this guy, finally goes back to his gym instead of abandoning his duties like his father abandoned him. Finally, got the Moonstone. I don't have any Pokemon that can evolve from a Moonstone, interestingly. And I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch any that evolve from a Moonstone anytime soon. Oh yeah, didn't I lose my cat this run? Yeah, I stupidly lost Isla. It had high attack, high speed. Bold nature, what does that do? Okay, it was kind of a bad ability. Alright, on to the gym fights, guys. Nice. Battery neglect, I'm calling CPS. Controller Protective Services, ah yes. We're neglecting our controllers now, are we? Dunsparce could take some of the XP from Aeron. No, for 62% chance. Sandshrew guarantees. Sandshrew guarantees a one-shot. 81% chance. How much XP yield? How do I know? Excuse me. I just got hit by a hiccup. How do I know its XP yield for its level right now? How much XP does a level 15, level 16 sand shrew take to level up in Gen 4. Okay, according to AI, a level 16 Sandrew requires 10,000. Oh, it means from level 1 to level 17. That's so annoying. $721? Check the summary? Okay, yeah, but that's the thing. With Sandshrew, I'm trying to predict the next level. Like how much XP yield he'll have for the next level. Right now he's 15 with 69. But it looks like we should be fine based on this XP calculator. Is Sandshrew a medium growth? A medium XP yield? Medium fast? Let's say we did fast. That's 577. We still should be fine. No, we wouldn't be fine. If it was 577. Or is it medium fast? Is it medium fast? I think it's medium fast. I think it's a medium fast. In which case we should be fine. What the heck is an XP charm? You mean a lucky egg? Leave Sandshrew out of this cave fight. Oh, we already fought the cave fight. We're doing the gym fights now. Yeah, we're fighting Jonathan right now. Use him for Jonathan. Yeah, but typically I want to use him for the next fight as well. Hold on, 230, 232, 246. That's 478. Plus whatever half of the XP from the next Pokemon. Okay, so I do need a grass type for this one, so Dinion... No, actually Piplup can go in the PC. Right, so you there, you there. Okay, thankfully Chikorita does one-shot the Ammonite. Yeah, bro, this Jonathan guy, man. The Fissure Machop, also a problem. Who do I fight, bro, with? Fissure Machop, Fissure Machop. Oh, I need to bring one of my flying types then. Nope, nope, nope. It's got rock type. It's got rock move. No, thank you. Wow. Looks like I got nothing for this Machop. What about Luxio? No. What about Slugma? What if I get Slugma? Bayleaf can't fight it? If I get him into no, Bayleaf's gonna fight the Ammonite, and if I evolve him, if I put him at level 16, to evolve him into Bayleaf, It could, but I don't know if I'd be able to... Hold on. If I don't know about over-leveling him accidentally. Oh my gosh, and it doesn't even do that well. It does 30 to 36% damage. 15 or 16 damage. So it'll likely take 4 hits. What the heck? Wait a second. No, I'm doing the math wrong. It'll take 3 hits to kill. What? No. What? No, it won't. 15 times 3 is 45. So yeah, it'll take 4 hits. What? Am I tripping right now? Yeah, it'll take 4 hits. Whereas with a level 15 Finneon, it does the same amount of damage. Level 16 Finneon, still same amount of damage. Dunsparce can like swap in and then do like half of its health with Secret Power. What if I were to get Slugma for this matchup? Because I'm not going to use him for the gym fight. I imagine I'd trade for the Baneri. Is Lopunny good? Double kick, double slap. Learns no good normal moves. Until after the second gym, so no. Maybe I'd trade Baneri? What about Hoot Hoot? Hoot Hoot sucks. High speed, plus special attack nature, even though you're a physical attacker. But you are good for the second gym. Magby. This Magby's really good. Plus speed. 23 attack IV's not bad. 19 speed IV's not bad. Minus special attack. Yeah. Trade Lopunny. It has 1 use, and that's Clown's areas of the game. My thinking is, though, it learns Dizzy Punch. Oh, that's level 46. Holy, never mind. Yeah, you're right. Let's hope that Slugma's good enough to take care of... the matchup. Bun Bun. Okay. Goodbye, Bun Bun. Level Bro up, and then... and then save so I can check out this, see if he's good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we basically almost one-shot. Now level 16, yeah, we're cooking. Worst case scenario, we swap out if they get like a crit, but even then, it doesn't kill. Yeah, so we're fine. Slugma actually coming in useful for this, wow. What's your XP? 817. Okay, right. Who was I starting with for this fight? Fighting Aeron, Spikes, Sandshrew guarantee one shots. We outspeed, so you do not need the Quick Claw. Who needs the Quick Claw? Maybe Geodude, probably. Geodude is slower. Could also Quick Claw the Slugma. Don't really think that'd be too useful. Yeah. Quick Claw. Wait, do priority moves outspeed Quick Claw? Yeah, they do. Okay, let's... One thing that I do gotta change, the Love Disc gotta leave for Dinion. It's a male. That's literally perfect, I just realized. Actually, Piplup's gotta go in. Yeah, Piplup, because Piplup's gonna fight the bug grass type, Anorith. So Piplup does better than Dinion. Yep, perfect. Oh wait, what do I have Bailey for then? What do I have bro for? What do I have for Onyx? Possibly Geodude? Who's fighting Matchup again? It's Slugma. Then the water rock type is my grass type, I think. Yep. Do I evolve him into a Bayleaf? Level 16, I have one more fight. Do I need him for the next fight? I don't need my grass type for the next fight, so I can get bro into a Bayleaf. Alright, let's do that then. Rare candy. 2 level 16s. Alright, this is a third level 16. Surely, even if something goes wrong with Slugma, I can swap into one of my other level 16s to take them out. Beyblade is for their Onyx, and also their Ammonite, who they should be able to one-shot. And tank their moves better, yep. We outspeed, it doesn't have priority, so that's nice, we won't take too much damage. We don't one-shot the Onyx? We're 4 times super effective, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so Beyblade is not for Onyx. Geodude could be for Onyx. Piplup also could be for Onyx. Dunsparce doesn't do half bad against Onyx. Could two-shot? No, probably couldn't, because of that sticky barb. Let me see something. Okay, they go into their water type, I go into my grass type, they go into their bug rock type, I go into my water type. Okay, when Slugma comes out, it'll bait out the Onyx, when I fight the Machop. Or maybe Onyx might come out before the Machop. Wait. No, I was gonna say Geodude could fight the Bug Rock, but no. Anorith. No, he can't. Crit could kill. Piplup's better for him, two-shot him. So I guess Geodude for Onyx. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I make Geodude level 16? $264. Slightly more than half, so he probably takes like 500 XP. I can't use him much then, if I get him to level 16. Yeah, but him being level 16 only really... What, let me see. Does it help you tank slightly better? Slightly, yeah. I severely need to shed. Thank you for that information. I don't think I've ever needed information more in my life than that statement right there, bro. That's heartwarming. Might make me cry a tear down my leg. Piplup can almost... Oh, you don't outspeed, never mind. Ooh, wait, well, wait. If I force the Onyx to come out last... That escalated quickly. Ah, yes, for real. Machop... How do I force the Onyx last, though, is my point. Because the order's going to be Aeron, Ammonite, Anorith. When I fight the Anorith, I'm fighting it with a Piplup. And it looks like a 50-50 chance. Because it doesn't say who it's going to swap into. Rock Throw, Karate Chop, Fissure. Oh, wait, no. Would they go into the Machop because I have a level 15 Piplup? They might do that. I think the AI might do that. I don't know. Where's my Piplup? Yeah. But does it know that I have Peck? How do I try to get Onyx last? I don't really have a consistent way to do that. Okay, just try not to use Slugma, I guess. Oh, if I fight one of the Pokemon with my Dunsparce, it'll get out the Machop. So, I think I need to fight the Anorith with my Dunsparce? Yes. Yes. Yes, that's how you force out the Machop first. Huge. Huge. I understand it now. Alright, first battle. We start with Sandshrew. Andrew. Also, I started naming female Sandshrews Andrea, which I thought was a cool name. Yep. Yep, we're ready. Any berries? No, I don't need to use berries. Where's the Quick Claw? Oh, yeah, let's do that. Who would need the Quick Claw? Who's gonna fight the Onyx? Oh, Geodude needs the Quick Claw. Give Geodude. Ah, wait, hold on, wait, let me think. Right, so they don't go for self-destruct if they're last. So but that doesn't really give me an easy switch. Hold on, let me think. So we're gonna have Slugma, or are we gonna swap? Yeah, we're gonna swap into Slugma when we fight the Machop. Then the Onix will come out. Problem is, if they get a crit rock throw, that'd be annoying. Wait, but would they swap into, bro? Yeah, no, because he can karate chop. Yeah, that's super effective. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we got this, we got this, we got this. Alright, fight me, bro! Okay. Let me fix my calculator. Dig. They got spikes down. Level 16. Andrew, to be expected. Yeah, they did go into this guy. We go into our grass type. Yep. Mud shot. That's interesting. Why did they go for that? Okay, but I lowered my speed. Oh, speed tie now. Interesting. It outsped, but whatever. We're not going to use Beyblade for much else. Bug Bite, Aqua Jet, Rock Throw, no item, Swift Swim. We go into our normal type, Dunsparce, so we can bait out the Machop. Baguette, okay, no status inflicting moves. We can two-shot with Secret Power, but it's not guaranteed. 18. It's very highly likely. I'm gonna go for that. Oh my gosh! No! Why did I speed through that? Sandstorm. They got a crit in Sandstorm. Oh my gosh. Wait, are they gonna go into Machop? Oh my gosh. No, I lost Baguette. Why did I speed through? Why did I speed through that? Are they gonna go into Machop? No, they won't because I don't have a Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is insanely bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, but I think the smart thing to do here is lead with Geodude, because if they go into Onix, and I lead with my Chestnut, then I'm screwed. I can't switch in. But if they go into Machop, then I can switch in. Okay. Oh my gosh, I lost my Baguette that early. Oh my gosh, man. That's annoying. Sandstorm damage took me out. Yeah, Andrew, Beyblade, Pingu. What's up with Pingu? Pingu can almost one-shot. No, but you don't have speed. Right. Yeah, we go into Dwayne. If they go to Machop, we can swap. Yeah, they did. Okay. Crit could kill, so yeah, no point in staying in. Who are we swapping into, though? Slugma. Alright, let's hope for the best. Leftovers, no guard fissure, rock throw, no pursuits. Oh, I got a crit! You have got to be kidding me! That's so annoying. Also, I forgot about Stealth Rock damage doing a lot more damage. Ah, do I have recover? Do I go for recover? I think I can recover. Rock throw, I just have to hope that there's no crit then, I guess. I mean, could also swap to Pingu. No, but Pingu can't do much. No, Pingu's level 15, we don't do that. I have to risk a crit. On Chestnut, too. That's crazy. Actually insane. Do I go for Recover or not? Would Recover do 50% of my health, or would it do less? Because I think the description is up to 50%. How does that work? Restores its own HP by up to half, yeah. Of its max HP. So will it do less than half? If it does less than half, I still think I recover more than I lose. Unless I crit. And a Fire Spin wouldn't kill. Guaranteed. So... yeah, I think I have to recover. Hope for the best! Yes! No crit. Let's go. Okay, we got more than... we got more. We got more. We got more. We just have to hope that this guy doesn't crit. I think we have to go for it one more time. Okay, no crit, thankfully. Thankfully. Or do I go for it again? Do I go for it again? Do I go for it again? I think I do. Just to get to full HP. Oh, I went for Karate Chop. What? Why did I go for that? Okay, now we're about full HP. Now we can go for Fire Spin. That works out well. And I went for Karate Chop again. Why? That does less damage. Trapped in a Vortex. Oh, that's so close. Oh, is that gonna kill? No! How? How? Okay, I think I can... ah, shoot, but if it crits, it'll kill. Do I go for a Recover? No, but it's gonna die, so I could swap into Geo... no, swapping into Geodude isn't smart. It's been going for Karate Chop for no reason. That would do so much damage. About half. Non-crit, plus high crit chance. No thank you. I think we just Recover. Oh man, but swapping into Onix would be very hard. This is tricky, man. I'm not even sure what to do here. Do I go for Geodude or not? Because there's also like a small chance that it predicts that I'm gonna like swap into my Pokemon, so it's like you might just go for Fissure and then I'm cooked. Max, if you're there, bro, I need your input. I'm not quite sure what to do here. He's gonna die. No, he's not gonna die to a Fire Spin if I swap out. It'll die from Sandstorm? Right, does it do Sandstorm? Yeah, it does do Sandstorm damage first. So it will die. But if I swap into my Geodude, like, this Machop has sometimes been going for Karate Chop. Yeah, and that would do a lot of damage. Like, it should go for Rock Throw, because that's super effective. But it went for Karate Chop the last 2 turns, so it's like, recover or swap to a safe. Yeah, but then when the Onix comes out, the Onix is its only other Pokemon. I don't have... oh wait, no, he won't self-destruct! I'm so dumb! Wait, but if I swap into Pingu... like, is there a chance that it goes for Fissure, predicting that I'll go into Pingu? Because I think there's a chance for these guys to, like, read your mind or some shit. Oh my gosh. I just swore on stream. Oopsies. I've been hanging out with my friends too much. Lol. Also, I swapped up the thumbnail a little bit to show the new team. They can't read your mind? I'm pretty sure they can. It's happened, I think it's like a 10% chance for them to realize that you're gonna switch, and then they use a move based on your switch. Unless I'm tripping, man. I'm pretty sure that it is a thing. Not in this game? Dude, nah, there's no way. Okay, well, okay, then if that's the case... And Onyx is the last guy, he's not gonna go for Dig. Yeah, then Piplup. Right, wait, hold on, how much damage does Piplup take from Machop? A decent amount, but... Regarding, like, other than 2 crits, I shouldn't die. Pingu does a lot of damage to Onyx, which I'm a big fan of. Is anybody faster? No, I have nobody who's faster than him. And no priority moves. I think the best play here is Pingu. Alright, let's see how this goes. Rock throw, okay. That's not bad. Alright, that was probably the best way for that to play out. Sandstorm thankfully does take it out, nice. 27 HP. Oh, shoot, a crit could kill. I have to risk it, though. We don't outspeed, but Bubble, please. Swagger! Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. So, a Dig can't kill, but Sandstorm damage would kill at the end of the turn. And Bubble... wouldn't kill. 28 HP, I know it wouldn't kill. Man, that's annoying. Plus the confusion. A Geodude might be my only... Well, I mean, Sandshrew... Geodude might still be better. Hold on, what move are they gonna go for? They're gonna go for Dig, because that does slightly more damage. They technically don't see a kill. What's crazy is I could go into Bayleaf. They do Dig, even if they high roll crit, they do 12. Plus Stealth Rock and Sandstorm. I'd be able to survive. Then I'd be able to bait in a... I'd be able to bait them to go into Rock Throw, because that does more damage to Bayleaf. No, but then they'd see a kill with both moves. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Man, this is quite annoying, because it outspeeds and it has Swagger. I think Geodude's my only play. Just hope for the best with Geodude, and the backup would be Sandshrew. But Sandshrew doesn't one-shot. Yeah, but... Yeah, Dwayne, let's do this. It went for Dig. Oh my gosh, that did so much damage. Oh, but thankfully, Rough Skin did do a decent bit of damage. Honestly, I could swap. Could I swap? Yeah, I could swap into Sandshrew. Barring 2 crits. No, there's no way they get 2 crits. No way. Yeah, I can go into Andrew. Okay, so yeah, we should be fine. Plus the Rough Skin from both Andrew and Geodude is going to be very useful, doing a little bit of damage to it. Yeah, we tanked that, nice. Oh shoot, his XP. 525 right now. 232 in the next fight, plus whoever comes out next, so half of that, 126. I'll worry about that later, but yeah, I should be able to... use Sandshrew for the next fight as well. Might just have to swap out a couple of Pokemon. Dig. Does about half. Might kill. If they Dig crit high roll, they don't. They do 24. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Ah, I forgot about Swagger. Please hit. Thank you. That should be GG's. Yes. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't need Sandshrew for the next fight. It's pretty easy. Yeah, but I don't really have anybody who can deal with the shield on otherwise. Because its whole thing is stalling with Toxic and Metal Burst. What I do with Andrew typically is I'll Metal Claw and then dig. To take it out. Yeah, we got the win. We lost Dunsparce kind of stupidly, I think. Why did I speed through that? And Sandstorm damage took bro out. Dunsparce, great Pokemon, kind of threw. Wait, hold on. I planned on taking Dunsparce to fight the Laleep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this run is so cooked, man. I have nobody to fight the Laleep. Maybe Bayleaf, but no, Bayleaf's supposed to fight Corsola, and Bayleaf it still doesn't do that well against a Laleep. Man. That's rough. That's so rough. Can I Toxic Stall the Laleep? Solid Rock. Yeah, but then I can't. Your Penguin stats? At level 16, Piplup is 49 HP, 32 attack, 34 defense, 26 special attack, 31 speed. Wait, no, I mean 31 special defense, 25 speed. Yeah, no, Piplup would not. Yeah, Piplup would get 2-shot by the Laleep and wouldn't even do anything to him. If he's juicy, Pingu can fight Laleep after Chip. Yeah, but I would need to do at least like 2/3 of its health, and then hope it doesn't recover when I swap into Piplup, or I would have to sack the Pokemon fighting Laleep. And the Pokemon that's fighting Laleep, I don't even know who it would be. Maybe I'd have Finneon in the PC, but that's a grass. That's just super effective. Oh, Magby. Because Magby can survive an Ancient Power non-crit, so I could swap into a Magby from whenever they swap into the Laleep. I can swap into Magby, tank an Ancient Power, hit a Fire Punch for half. Oh no, but then Piplup wouldn't be able to come in and take it out from there. I could Confuse Ray. That's kind of RNG. Combee, no. Luxio, no. I could maybe bring Luxio and spam Flash? Maybe? Luxio with Flash spam? That's actually crazy. Such a crazy idea, bruh. You looking at Piplup or Piplup? Piplup. Make sure it has Aqua Cutter. It does have Aqua Cutter. It does 36% to 47% of Laleep's damage. So I'd have to do at least like 2/3 of its health to guarantee that it would die. Or like somewhere around 2/3, like 63%? 63.6%? But then I would have to use Luxio. Would I do Luxio? Hit a fat crit? Yeah. Yeah, but even a fat crit wouldn't guarantee a kill. It does 95% at most a high roll crit. So would I go into Luxio and spam Flash? Is that the move? Or do I spam Bite? Also, like, you gotta remember, if I don't kill, it has Recover. And Giga Drain. Actually, Giga Drain would probably... No, Giga Drain would heal less than half, but yeah. Desperate times, hopefully you can find a safer path. No, my best bet, I think, is just Flash spam Luxio. Oh wait, I don't have Slugma. Okay, can I use Slugma? No, I can't use Slugma, surely not. Slug, level 16, Vital Spirit, Neutral Nature. Was it Neutral Nature? What is bro? No, he's plus special attack minus speed. $31 and everything. Slugma does okay damage. Hold on, wait. No, I didn't change his moves. Fire Spin, Rock Throw, Recover, Smog. It does okay. It does okay. A mid to high roll crit. No, a crit would kill because of Stealth Rock and Sandstorm. And we would only do about half? We would do about 40%. So, what I could do is I can try to bring in Slugma. Oh no, but then... No, I wouldn't be able to swap into Slugma. I'd have to sack whoever was in when the leap came out. That'd be annoying. I'd much rather bring in Luxio. I want to save Luxio. I don't want Luxio to die. Because bro is sick if I can make it past my PB. No, wait, no, he's only good for the 4th gym. And there's no way I make it to the 4th gym, right? Man, this is rough. Doesn't one flash do 20% of its accuracy or something? Thundershock may paralyze, but does no damage. Rivalry. No, they're different genders. Luxray is pretty good past Gardenia. For a second there, I thought you said what's his name? Garatina. I was gonna... I was gonna immediately think about sacking, bro. Roark Roark might just wreck me if I don't risk Luxio. Do I risk Slugma or do I risk Luxio? With Luxio, it's RNG based where I just spam Flash and hope for the best. No, but then if I do that, then I have to go into Piplup and then just like hope it doesn't hit a Giga Drain. Could potentially toxic it and then swap out. That's so cringe. Oh my gosh. No, but toxic doesn't do more than recover damage. Or the recover, yeah. So that doesn't work. But on top of the damage you might do during the recover turns, I don't know, man. This is insane. I'm thinking a lot, and I just can't seem to figure out what to do here. Can Finneon fight anybody else? And then we can move that Pokemon to fight. No, Finneon can't fight anybody. Yeah, no, you can't. I was thinking about changing Love Disc to fight the Sack for the Cranidos, and then that way you could use either Geodude or Sandshrew for Lily, but that doesn't work. Bro's just good against both of them. Giga Drain nearly one-shots both, yeah. I think I just have to sack Luxio for that fight. I mean, that's not the fight I'm doing right now, but I think I have to. Let me just focus on this fight. What? 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 Chat, why does it say that I didn't get an encounter at Sand Gym Town? Nah, man, nah, you gotta be lying to me. What? What? Is it because he died? Is it because no, was that the cat? Is that why it says that? Wait, that's so weird. What? Nobody shouldn't do that. Because it says I got an encounter at Orberg Gate and my encounter there died. That's so weird. Check your deads. Yeah, no, yeah, I understand. It's Perugly, not Perugly, Glameow. Check summary? Oh, yeah, that's smart, yeah. Poketch. I never... Hold on a second. $202. What? I never got an encounter at Sandgem Town? Oh my gosh. How? How did I miss that? 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 How? Okay, so here's the thing though. It's nighttime. The highest chance is Igglybuff. Then it's Skitty with 3 10% chances, 10% chances. So basically 30%. So I'm probably gonna get Skitty. Hold on, no wait, hold on. Let me do something real quick. Let me save and then update the calculator just to see. That is unbelievable. I never got one. I never got one at Sandgem Town. You have got to be kidding me. I mean, here's the thing though. Yo, what? There's a 1% Krabby encounter? Sheesh. Is Krabby good? High defense, high attack. Yo, Krabby's really good. No, but he doesn't get a physical water move. No, but he gets Dig. Awesome, haven't got him yet. Yeah, he's a 1% encounter. I haven't got him either yet. That seems very, 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 very hard to get. I haven't even gotten an Apom yet either. Have you gotten Apom? Have you gotten any 1% encounters? Hold on, what? I swear I got a 1% encounter. Yeah, it was Mankey. I got the 1% Mankey in the Ravaged path, and I'm not gonna lie, I would have preferred to get, like, either the 1%, Apom sucks? Yeah, I imagine Apom's good past Roarark, but not good for Roarark. Oh wait, does he get flat? No, he doesn't get Fake Out. Never mind. Why did I think he got Fake Out? Level 77? Are you serious? What the heck is the point in, bro? He gets Water Gun? Why does he get Water Gun? That's actually horrendous. And he evolves when he learns Double Hit, which is level 63. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Apom would be great at that level, but my gosh. Yeah, but, like, yeah, that's not useful for us. Krabby's okay, because he gets Metal Claw, Mud Shot, and Dig, which are all super effective. Other than that... Bubble Beam? Really? That's your only water move? It gets Dive at 21. Rock Slide at 25. Sheesh, interesting. Whatever. I just gotta go get that encounter. My Pokemon that was good at catching Pokemon is dead. Let me see. Anybody else I could bring? Evasiveness, Flash guy. I think I like the idea of leading with Flash guy. Nobody's super effective. He's kind of weak right now. Who's a fast mon? Beyblade probably? Yeah, plus super effective against the rock types in here. Okay, we get out, nice. That's actually insane that I missed that. My thinking is, like, if I had actually caught this, then I might not have lost, like, you know, the events of that gym fight, those fights might have played differently. I might have not lost any Pokemon by this stage, depending on what the encounter would have been. Squirk has been getting some epic deep runs. He beat Byron. Really? That's very far. Isn't that 6th gym? That's nice. Respect. That's huge respect. I can't even get past the 2nd gym. Right, we lead with Simba, with Flash. Wait, what if I use Flash right now? Can't use that, cringe. Can't believe I didn't get my encounter here. So we're likely to get a Skitty, which would be not useful, but we also might be able to get, one of the Nidos, which would be very useful. Let's hope for the best, chat. Let's hope for the best. Oh! Yo! I cannot believe that. That's actually clutch. That's so clutch. That is super clutch. Yo! It's got Tackle and Acid. Level 5. Do I even bother with Flash? I honestly just throw a ball. Wait, actually, hold on. I have the calculator, I might as well use it. That's so huge. What do we name Nidoran? Isn't it Dingaling? Run saved, 100%, but can it fight Laleep? I imagine it can, right? Yo, that's so huge. Bro, what? Hold on. What? Wait, hold on. Let's try Pokeball, no sleep. 33%, 100 accuracy, not in a cave, normal. Level 5. Okay, apparently the Pokemon level doesn't change anything. %. What if I use a Great Ball? 50%. Do I have a way to damage, bro? No. Or do I? Oh, I can swap into a Rough Skin and then wait for him to use Tackle. Level 5. Yeah. I can swap into a Rough Skin. Let's do that. Just throw ball? Nah, swapping into Rough Skin. Because Well, I mean, it is 33%, but I'm gonna swap into a rough skin. I don't know how much damage. I wouldn't know how to calculate that, I guess, but whatever. We'll... I'm gonna do Dwayne as the rough skin. Yeah. Acid, okay, didn't go for it, whatever. I'm just gonna throw Pokeballs. I only have 15, I should have bought more. Ooh, 3 rolls. Please use Tackle. Okay, it's close. Okay, 3 acids in a row, are you serious? Hold on. It's also lowering my special defense. Okay, yeah, but it still does no damage, even if I'm minus 6 special defense, it does no damage, that's crazy. It does like 3 damage. Come on, thank you, finally use Tackle. Now, surely it should be easier to catch. Yes! That's huge! Let's go! Okay. Poison Pin Pokemon? Yeah, we're calling bro Dingaling. It is the return of Dingaling. Wow. Wow. Well, what an encounter, man. I gotta check bro out. Let's check out his stats and IVs. I honestly don't even care what they are. Like, even if they're bad, he'll be very useful, I think. I was literally talking about Rash Nature. What does that do? Minus special defense plus special attack. Not a big fan. Yo, those IVs, though. Not too bad. High HP, high defense, perfect special defense, good speed, average attack. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I will take that. That's a pretty solid guy right there. But let me think real quick. What's the play here? Evolves at level 16 into Nidorino, then I can use the Moonstone. But like normally bro's a delay. What if I just keep him as a Nidorino? Would he be able to... Hold on. Let me save and then check this out. This has been quite interesting. Nidorino might work. That would be nice to delay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Level 16. Let's see what moves you learn. Peck, Poison Sting, Double Kick. Forget about Tackle. Double Kick would do decent damage. Oh wait, I need to evolve, bro. Nidorino. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 40.9% to 54%. That's not bad. With Double Kick. This is an awesome run. It is, but I'm a little tense for this Roark fight because he could end up killing a bunch of my mons, possibly. But that's huge. The fact that we have Nidorino with Double Kick now, that's amazing. We don't need to bring Slugma to the fight. That's good. Or even Luxio. Am I missing a Pokemon? What? Oh, Love Disc should be in there. Yeah, there. Rocky Roark gonna clap them cheeks. That's crazy, bro. Level 16 Nidorino. I'm just making sure I didn't notice anything. Oh, there's a chance I get Poison Point. No, but it's not a physical. It's not gonna make contact. Rivalry. Yo, if we keep Rivalry when we evolve, we're the same gender. Let me think real quick, though. Needle King. Oh, yeah, then he just gets Mold Breaker. Yeah, so we don't care. So we actually hope for a Rivalry. But I don't know if my calculator calcs for Rivalry or not. No, it does calc for rivalry, and that's 40%. That's... okay. Still, it's pretty good. It's still pretty good. Nidorino is high speed. Yo. Nidorino outspeeds the Cranidos. That's actually insane. I mean, I'm not going to use them for Cranidos, because we have other mons for that, but... that's actually insane to think about. We do 46%. Oh no, but Head Smash just one-shots us, so it doesn't matter if we outspeed if we don't kill it. Yeah. Wait, does that mean I should take Nidorino? No, I can't take Nidorino into this fight. I don't even need Bro for this fight. Yeah, alright, so... this run has been pretty much revived there. I cannot believe that we got the exact mon that we needed. Wait, I should swap to Beyblade. I'm buying Pokeballs and stuff for some reason. Yeah, sure. Heal Ball, Air Mail. Chat, if I were to give all my Pokemon an Air Mail to hold, do you think I'd get, like, better crit chances? That'd be really funny. Nothing. Oh, wait, I caught a Geodude. Doesn't somebody give me, like, a Pokeball for a Geodude? Hold on, let me see. I think there is. Geodude, that's Geodude. I'll go out and catch Pokemon. Heal Ball? Ew. Cringe. Why is that a thing, bruh? Should've made that a Great Ball. I got all the rare candies from here. I need to do the last battle. Yeah, definitely clutch. I mean, 4% encounter, like, what are the chances, man? Like, more often than not, I was gonna get a Skitty there, and that would have been very useless. You wanna know what I just realized? Azurill is a 1%, like, since it's a 1% encounter in Route 202, if you get it and then go back to Twin Leaf Town, then you can get a grass encounter because the old rod doesn't, give you anything good from there. Or it doesn't give you anything else besides Azurill. I guess, but it's not that great, I guess. So, like, do you want to... No, you can't stall that encounter. Plus, it's rare. It's never gonna happen to you. It would be terrible, though. Could you imagine getting a Azurill as your first encounter? You wouldn't even be able to beat all the trainers with just, like, Turtwig or Piplup. Right, what team am I taking? Right, so I'm supposed to avoid using Sandshrew for this fight. Or, wait, how much XP does bro have? 434. He could fight somebody and then swap out, but... you know what, we'll keep him then, but let's take a look at the PC. Could bring Shinobu, would be useful. Against the Larvitar, that's for sure. And against the Agby too. Oh, speed tie. What if I go one level higher? Yeah, we outspeed, but not guaranteed one shot. It's annoying. What about you? Okay, you don't one shot the Magby. What about my other water type? Wait, I could probably get I could probably get Piplup to evolve, right? Yeah. Level 16 for this fight? Yeah, I can definitely do that. Let's also grab our other water type for this. Is our grass type too close to leveling up? We don't need Simba. should probably also bring Dingling if I level him up. Should I do that? Can make him a Nidorino. Fire type? Why do I have my Slugma with me? Slugma useful for this fight? Nope. Actually, Slugma could fight the Magby, but we have other Pokemon for that. Yeah, that's like, you get a rare encounter, and it literally, like, not soft locks you. You could probably, like, get the Twin Leaf encounter. And then, yeah. You can get the Twin Leaf encounter, but that would still be so bad. You'd be able to make it past the 3 trainers with the Twin Leaf encounter, but... it's just, like... it's just so rough. Yeah, we got the Moonstone. No, we're not using the Moonstone. We're gonna rare candy, bro. To level 16, I think? Do I get every level 16? Yeah, surely. Yeah, we should be fine. Just gotta be a little mindful of that. Alright, Pingu first, level 16. Bro's gonna learn Aurora Beam. Nice. And Evolve. Look at Piplup. Adult Pingu goes hard. Get rid of Bubble. Rare candy the rest of the guys. Let's do Dingaling. Should learn a bunch of moves. It's been a while since I've had Dingaling. Poison Sting instead of Acid? Is that better? I don't even know. Yeah, he's a physical attacker. Acid has a chance to lower Spark special defense. Tackle? Oh, yeah. Does he learn another move? No, he doesn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna evolve, bro. Yep. Level 16. Dinion and Dwayne. Yeah, I can definitely do level 16 on both. Yo, sup, Cup Duck. Psyducks don't have explosion. What are you talking about, bro? You can't explode me. Did bro evolve? What? Okay, he did. Okay, that sprite looked the exact same. Okay. Nice. Let me take a look at everybody's XP yields. Andrew can fight one person, so can Beyblade. And then swap out. Nice. Alright, we got this in the bag. Let me think. Who do I start with? Sheldon. I think it just has to be Sandrew. Mewtwo doesn't have hands but can still use Slap. That's actually insane. No way, bro. Why the heck can he use Slap? Wait, Slap's a move? You mean double slap? What's slap? The 3 slap moves is double slap, mud slap, and wake up slap. I'm assuming it means double slap. And the one with hands. Yeah, I think Andrew. Andrew's the start. Swap here. Okay, Andrew, they go into Kabuto. I swap into my Bayleaf. I one-shot. They go into their Magby. I go into Geodude, probably. Yep. Then they go into Nose Pass. Who do I go into? Oh wait, let me save and update. Yeah, Rourke can't take the title of the Rock away from my Geodude, for real. Right, how do I deal with Nose Pass? I guess Piplup would do great. And then Larvitar. Yeah. Alright, we got this in the bag, let's do this! What is bro holding? What? You're holding a sticky barb. Oh, right, that Onyx. I guess I have the sticky barb now. That's interesting. Yeah, but you're never gonna use it. You're not gonna be able to use it. Like, ever. Let me see. Sandshrew. Oh, I need to Metal Claw, Scratch, and then Dig. That's a little annoying. Yeah, and even if I crit twice, that won't activate its berry juice, so we should be fine. Yeah, we got this. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Fight me, bruh. One Metal Claw. It goes for Toxic. We gotta go for a Scratch. That means that we'll have 7 plus the minimum 30. That's 37. Yep, did the math right. Let's do it. Now we Dig and it should be dead. Yep. We're poisoned. We swap out. Into our Grass type. Yep, we tank both their moves. Yep, we one-shot it. Out comes the Magpie. Who did I say I would go into? Could do Geodude. That would bring out their Nose Pass, or I could do Piplup. No, that's too much. That's 3 different Pokemon, so Geodude. How much XP? Okay, you have a ton of XP. Nobody overleveled. You're 76 XP from overleveling. Let's go into Dwayne. I also have Dingling, but I don't really need him for this. Yeah, we go into Dwayne. Burn me first? Are you kidding me? Yeah, but I still should be able to two-shot it with Mud Bomb. Oh, we got a crit. That's interesting. Okay, now Nose Pass comes out. It's probably gonna tox. Oh no, it doesn't toxic because I'm burned. Even if it Seismic tosses, it can't kill me. Attract, Protect. I take burn damage, but yeah, we should be fine. Let's try a Mud Bomb and see how much damage burn damage does. Oh, nice. Yeah, we survive. That was very stupid because totally forgot to calculate that, but 2 HP, definitely planned that. Okay, now I think I can go into Pingu. There's no chance it goes for Toxic because it thinks I'm burned, and it's probably gonna go for Seismic Toss. How much XP can bro take? 585. 138 plus that. Yeah, we should be perfectly fine to kill the next 2 Pokemon. Pingu it is. Seismic Toss. Aqua Cutter should kill. Nice. And this guy, Aqua Cutter should kill. Huge. Lovely. Perfect. We played that perfectly. If burn did overworld damage, that guy might have died. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't have a burn heal. That would have been funny. Dwayne surviving on 2 HP. Alright, we're ready. We're ready. For the big fight. Just gotta swap 1 or 2 guys. Just 1 guy, actually. Right? Andrew, Geodude, Piplup, or Pingu, Beyblade, Nidoran, or Nidorino. Yeah, that's the whole team. We have all the orange berries that we could need. Do we have the Petra Berry? Yeah, we do. We have Toxic. Hidden Power. Is there anybody who really needs Hidden Power? I doubt it. What even is the point of Hidden Power? It's so bad. What about Piplup? What's your Hidden Power? Water. What is the point in you? What's the point in your Hidden Power being water? Is that good? Because does it count as stab? No, that's terrible. Yeah, that's bad. I teach it at level 10 sometimes, just for the funsies. Yeah, fair enough. Or maybe Geodude sometimes. If you don't want self-destruct, I don't know. What is my Geodude's? My Geodude's is Grass. Grass 35. Does that mean 35 power? HP Grass. Is that a thing? It is. Does nothing to anybody. Actually, let me, wait a second. Dingling. No, can't Toxic Stall with Dingling. No, thank you. Yeah, so I just got a Toxic, especially if you get Pikachu. Does Pikachu get no moves? Yeah, we give it to Loveday. He also needs a level. She needs a level. Do I get rid of Wait, what do I even get rid of? Because the idea is to Toxic Stall, so wouldn't I want to keep Aqua Ring? Hold on, let me see. Who am I Toxic Stalling? I'm Toxic Stalling Shuckle, who has Sand Tomb, which is physical. So Charm actually might work against Shuckle. Nah, probably not. What do I get rid of? Gets whack moves, especially if you get a Pichu first. Aqua Jet? Let me see. Aqua Jet? Oh, it's priority, but... I mean, it's priority, like... So, my priority would outspeed their priority Accelerock. But I doubt... Yeah, no, I think that's the best move. But do I even bother charming it? Because it does 4 to 6 HP. No, it does 5 to 6 HP with Sand Tomb. No, but he's gonna curse first. Right. So do I bother with a charm? I imagine, yeah. But would I Aqua Ring first and then Charm and then Toxic? Or how would that work? Aqua Ring, Toxic, then Charm? No, Toxic, Aqua Ring, then Charm. Yes. Or maybe just spam Water Pulse. Yeah, I think we get rid of Aqua Jet. Wait, hold on, let me see. Because Aqua Jet does the same amount of damage as Water Pulse. Oh wait, yeah, no, but he's gonna spam Curse. Yeah, so Water Pulse, yeah. Or get rid of Aqua Jet. I don't know the order of how I'm gonna use them just yet, but I'll figure that out when I get there. He needs his level... Who's my Bailey fighting? Bailey fights Corsola, right? If I start with... Yeah, no, starting with Sandshrew is the best bet. I could start with Piplup, but I need him for Gibble. What if I were to swap in... Okay, hold on, wait. First things first, let's get bro to level 16. Then save, update my calculator. Because this tab doesn't have Nidorino. I've been taking my time with this. Confuse is premium fraud fuel. Yeah, true. And I've heard from a very specific P-Chow that, apparently, you want to have as much cheese as you can possibly get. So if you have moves that confuse, great. If you have moves that can sleep, great. If you have moves that can flinch, great. Or like an added effect sort of thing. Not like... Yeah, but also status moves. Right. So I guess I start with Sandshrew, huh? Which basically means, bro... If I start Sandshrew, the leap would come out. It would go for Giga Drain, which means I could swap into my Nidorino and take very little damage. So actually, that's pretty decent. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Andrew, Dwayne... Who should I put the Quick Claw on? Or no, should I? No, because everybody's gonna get, like, orange berries, right? Loved it. Do I put the Poison Prevention Berry on Loved It? Because it's gonna fight Chuckle. Yeah. But, like, would the Shuckle even try to Toxic me? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah. So let's do berries right now. Oh, Chillin' Berry. Should I use that? Let me see. Yeah, you kind of have to, because if the Bonsly for some reason goes for a turn 1 self-destruct, then Sandshrew cooked. But honestly, that wouldn't be the worst. Nah, whatever. Because, because you wouldn't know who they'd swap into. That would be pretty bad. Okay, so Pingu, very definitely getting an Oran Berry. Beyblade and Dingling, especially. I think Dwayne should take one as well. Because he's a higher defense, plus he's fighting the big boy. In which case, that means he doesn't get the Quick Claw. Oh, I gave the wrong berry to Sandshrew. There. I think that's the play. Quick Claw, I don't think I see being very useful compared to an Oran Berry. Plus it's RNG based. It might not proc. Is that the right term? Proc? I agree, especially if they do damage to... I don't love the straight Confuse Rays. Yeah, the Confuse Rays are stupid, man. Like, Confuse Rays, Lovely Kiss... Like, any 100% accuracy, like, sleep move that the opponent gets is so annoying. Or any confusion moves that are 100% accuracy are so annoying. Swagger, I can kind of understand, because at least there you kind of, like... You kind of, like... you risk, like, boosting their stats. Hidden Power Ghost. Hidden Power Ice 60. Wait, who's Pip? Whoa. Hidden Power Ice? On Nidorino? Oh, but that's special attack. Wait, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Oh, Hidden Power Ice is a thing. No, wait, that's stupid. I already have Aurora Beam, but Aurora Beam doesn't have a guaranteed chance to one-shot. No! No! Why does Aurora Beam not have a guaranteed chance to one-shot? It has a 56.3% chance to one-shot. We do outspeed. Man, that's still annoying, though. Because I have to swap in when the Gibble comes. That's so annoying, and it could two-shot us. Ah, but that's if it predicts that I'm gonna swap in. Well, no, but it doesn't do that apparently. Okay, so apparently if I teach Nidorino HP Ice... Wait, I might actually do that. I might actually do that. Hear me out, Max. So, my Nidorino apparently has HP Ice 60 power, right? Right now, my calculator is a little weird, so it's doing HP power 70. But HP power 70 on Nidorino one-shots the... Oh wait, no, but it's not guaranteed to hit. But it does one-shot it by... Hold on, let me see. 127% low roll. So, a 60 power Hidden Power Ice would kill if it hit. Oh, wait, but... we do outspeed, but that's like... That's risking a lot. Plus, it's gonna go for Earth Power. Do I take the 56% chance with Piplup? Or do I teach Hidden Power Ice with Nidorino? And then I take the 20% miss chance with Sandvale. Proc means activate, yes? Okay. Okay, good. Good, I used that right. Would 20% chance... Because we do outspeed. So 20% chance to miss, or I swap into Piplup, I hit, and then it's a 44.7%, no, 43.6% chance to not one-shot. But also, I would have to trust my calculator. And I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do that fully with hidden power. It's weird. It doesn't even have all the hidden power types. Oh wait, is that because there isn't a bunch of hidden power types? Like some hidden power types aren't possible or something? Max, what do you think? Do I risk the... so I have a 20% chance with Nidorino, because if I were to kill the Leap with Nidorino, then they're definitely going into Gibble. Hidden power... I would outspeed, and then I would go for Hidden Power Ice. I think it's a 20% chance. I thought Piplup always one-shot Gibble? My Piplup does not. 10 attack IVs. It does not. Aurora Beam does not one-shot. It has a 56% chance to... Wait, no, Sandstorm... No, it doesn't take Stealth Rock. So no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You got scammed, big dog? Yeah, I got big scammed. Let me see something real quick. Oh wait, it's a special attacking move, that's why. Oh, it's because I have a down in special attack nature. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Yo, you wanna know what's even crazier? If I increase my special attack IV by 1, it guarantees the one-shot. That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. I got the perfect Piplup not to kill the Gibble at this stage. You gotta be kidding me. Not to guarantee kill. Oh my gosh, bro. I wasn't thinking about Aurora Beam being special. I thought bro was just a physical attacker, so I was like, you know what, this nature's fine. I'll do this run. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's actually crazy. Because 24 special attack IVs isn't that bad. You would think that'd be like enough, but no, 25 is where it's at apparently. Man, that's so rude too. That's so rude. But that now here comes the thing, like, I swap into Piplup, I take an Earth Power. Actually, I like the idea of going into Piplup because it's a guaranteed hit, which is guaranteed damage. No, but then I would be taking an Earth Power plus Thunder Fang. And that's a lot of damage. But yeah, like, if it doesn't crit, it doesn't kill. Oh, I have a Swift Swim Piplup? Is that good? I think that's good. Yeah, that's gonna be good for the second gym. Nice. Ping de and de Bade Din. I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Din Dihaling. That's crazy. And Loved. Loved definitely sounds the goofiest out of all of those, for real, for real. Makes no sense, for real. Stupid name. Swift Swim is OP? Heck yeah, man. Oh wait, I would be level 17 on my Nidorino. Okay, that doesn't really change much besides, like, guarantee that I'd one-shot, bro. If I hit. 20%, do I take the 20% chance to hit with the thing? Hold on, let me see. They would go into Corsola if I took out the Gibble with Nidorino. If I take out the Gibble with Piplup, it's a random swap. And that might bring out Cranidos, and if Cranidos comes out earlier, it's done. So I'm taking that 20% chance. I am taking that 20% chance. It's risky, but that's the move. Oh wait, we gotta get this. Hold on. Should bait Shuckle for the ground move, right? According to my calculator, no. No, it brings out Corsola for some stupid reason. Why? According to my calculator, it brings out Corsola. That's, I mean, it's stupid. But either way, it's fine because I can swap. Psychic move? Psychic move? Oh, the light screen! That's why? That's so stupid. That's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, but I'd be able to... Wait, who would I swap into for Corsola? It is Bayleaf. With Bayleaf, if it goes for light screen, I'm totally fine. Razor Leaf, yeah, I should be totally fine. Yeah. Should 3-shot when the Rindo Bear... Yeah, 3-shot. Unless it goes for Recover. But even then, it doesn't matter. Because we do more than half, right? We've already said this. Yeah, so we got this in the bag. We have thought this through perfectly. And that somehow involves me using Hidden Power, which is insane. Wait, hold on. Let me see something. Ah, no, the accuracy is 100. It's not guaranteed, but I just gotta hope for the best. 80 accuracy is better than a 60% chance to kill. 80% chance to hit, but if you hit, you guarantee a kill, versus 60% chance, or like somewhere near that. But also a chance to bring out Cranidos. Yeah, no thank you. No thank you. Yes, Dingling. Yo, System! It has been a while. How you doing, dude? What do I get rid of? Acid. 100% acid. The other move's Peck, right? Yeah, Peck. Yeah. Which would be good against bug types, I guess. So, yeah. Wait, hidden powers? Oh yeah, no, hidden power special. Yeah. But acid plus hidden power? No, that makes no sense. Yeah, no. So, yeah. Get rid of acid. Extremely busy. Finally caught a stream after months. Cool. Yeah, I know, it was like exam season for a lot of people. Anybody want Rock Smash for this fight? I doubt it. Can maybe teach it to Sandshrew. Nah, he learned Slash at level 17. Should keep that. Slash isn't gonna be that useful though. Yeah, I've just been playing a whole bunch of Pokemon. Been great, thanks for asking. How about you? What's new? Been playing Pokemon recently? Or, I mean, been playing Minecraft recently? Moonstone? Nah, we're not doing that. Quick Claw. Sticky Barb? No thank you. Yeah, I think we got this. We got this. One last look at the people in the PC. Magby? Nah. Finneon? Wait, I already taught Toxic to Love Disc, so... No. Doesn't matter though, because my Love Disc is better. Yep, alright, let's do this. We got this. Final fight. This is going to be a big challenge. But we've thought this through pretty darn well. And I think this is going to pay off. But this all does also take a risk with the Bonsly. Okay, we do outspeed. And bro's got the self-destruct thing. Okay, yeah. We got this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fight me, bro. Okay, let's do 2 times. We can do 2 times. Right. Dig is the way. Stealth Rock, to be expected. You can beat Discount Brock is crazy. Yo, yes, we got a high roll. That's perfect. Okay, that paid off. Right, they didn't go... Yeah, nice. Unnecessary crit. Level 17, we can learn Slash here. Scratch, right? Yeah. It's just an upgrade. Okay, Laleep comes out, as to be expected. Okay, now let me take a look. It's gonna go for Giga Drain, so I'm gonna get a good swap into my Nidorino. Which I did teach Hidden Power. Why doesn't it show the Hidden Power? Oh my gosh, wait, what if it doesn't? Hold on a second. No, yeah, your level doesn't change your Hidden Power type. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. It's gonna go for Giga Drain, surely. Nice, yeah, we predicted that right. Ah, that's decent damage, though. Okay, but we do outspeed. Ah, but we don't two-shot. That's annoying. Oh, shoot. Maybe a little bit of a under-calculation or miscalculation. I thought I was going to be able to survive. A crit kills me at this point. Well, I just gotta hope for the best. Double kick. Oh, we got a crit! That's huge! Oh, that's huge! Another double kick will kill. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Okay. Oh, but it got a stat boost! Oh, that's annoying. Wait. Oh, but our Oranberry. Oh, that's nice. Oh, a lot of things are happening here. There's a chance this doesn't kill, but it should. And we outspeed. Come on. Yes. Yes, let's go. Clean. Actually clean. Nice. Alright, here comes the 20% chance to miss. Hidden Power Ice. My calculator better not have lied to me. My calculator, I swear if you lied to me, I'm gonna lose Dingaling. Don't you dare lie to me. Come on, it hits, it hits. That's huge, please be ice. Yes, that's huge. Let's go. Big gamble. That paid off. Let's go. Massive. Okay, Corsola comes out, which was to be expected. Which is big. We can just swap in. But with Stealth Rock, oh no, it's gonna go for Light Screen, isn't it? Is it guaranteed to go for Light Screen? I think so. Yeah, so we can swap into Bayleaf. Let's go. Light Screen, yes. That's huge because we don't even have a special move, so we're gonna be able to hit it with physical Razor Leafs. Oh, high crit ratio, too. Might get some cheese? Some cheese, good sir? No cheese, but that's fine. Because we still should be able to do the damage we need to take it out. Oh, that was a lot more damage than I thought it was going to be. It had recover, but that's not going to be enough. I think we take it out here. Okay, Oranberry procs. We take it out. It didn't even need a crit to take it out. Let's go. Now Shuckle should come out. Should. Yes, which is huge. We wanted their Cranidos to come out last. It has Toxic, Curse, Sand Tomb, Accelerock. Does that mean it's gonna go for Toxic? I think it's gonna go for Toxic, because it thinks Poison types are super effective, but Toxic isn't a damaging move. Yeah, it's gonna go for Toxic. Headbutt, Sweet Scent. No, I don't think I should go for an attacking move. I think I should just swap into my guy. My Loveday. Cardigal! Yo, how you doing? Has been a minute. Okay, let's hope for the best. It went for Curse. I thought it was gonna go for Toxic. Right, what's the order that I want to do this? We're doing a Roark fight with a Pingu. We're doing a Pingu Run. Look at this dude. Look at this goofy little penguin guy. Working on the farm. Heck yeah, man. It seems pretty productive. Shuckle. What is the order of the moves? I think it's Toxic, Aqua Ring, and then Charm. Yes. Toxic. Curse again. It has one more curse. Does Aqua Ring... Is Aqua Ring all that good? I mean, it negates the Sandstorm damage, pretty much. Yeah, we should do it, because we're going to be in for a long time. Plus the Oranberry, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I don't have an Oranberry on, bro. I have the Poison Prevention Berry, nice. So we avoid the Toxic there. Do we go for Charm or Water Pulse? Wait, it went for Toxic, but doesn't it have one more curse? I'm pretty sure it does. It's probably gonna go for Toxic again, or for a curse again. So should I go for Water Pulse, or should I go for Charm? Should I go for Charm? No, because eventually it's just gonna get a crit. I think I should go for Water Pulse and hope for Confusion. Let's do it. Crit! We got a crit, that's huge. Okay, and it used its last curse. Yeah, I'm skipping the Charm, honestly. No, but do I skip the Charm, actually, now that I think about it? No, that's actually saving a lot of damage. So I like the idea of using Charm. No, yeah, no, that's smart, that's smart. But that crit that we got did use up the berry juice that he had, so that's nice. Sand Tomb is going to do a decent bit of damage over time. Okay, let's use Charm again. I gotta go, I'm tired. I had to fix a fence before our cows got out. Bye, good luck. Yeah, rest up well. Thanks for stopping in stream. Oh, I got a crit. That's annoying. Okay, so I got like one more turn, but that's actually not so bad because I can kill Love Disc, or Love Disc is gonna die this turn, which is totally fine. Then I can swap into my Pokemon for... Yeah, that cow fixing the cow fence is great work. Because I imagine if one of those cows had even slightly an intelligent brain, they'd try to get out. Which wouldn't be good. Let me think. Charm wouldn't do anything. So I think I should Water Pulse Toxic, die this turn, then swap into somebody. The Shuckle will probably die to Toxic? I don't know how many turns it's been Toxic, but if it doesn't, I can just bring in somebody who's level 16. Probably, no wait, who would I want to lead against the Cranidos? Probably my Geodude. Surprisingly, actually, Sandshrew does better. No, we don't outspeed, right. Oh, the annoying thing is, with the Geodude swapping in... Okay, whatever, but we know we're gonna attack with Water Pulse, so let's do that. If Geodude swaps in, it'll take Stealth Rock damage, and the Head Smash might not proc my Oran Berry. Did it not kill me? Oh, Toxic almost took it out. Wait, hold on. It has Accelerock. Does it see a kill? No, it doesn't. Wait, does it? Shoot, I don't know what its stats are right now. I used Charm twice, which means -4, +3, -1. Ducks don't meow. Especially not Psyducks. Why are you meowing? I can go for a Water Pulse to kill bro. Do I kill bro? Hold on, do I kill bro? And then sack with Charm? No, wait, does it see a kill with Accelerock? It doesn't, so it might not go for Accelerock. Psyduck got confused. That's funny. I know Swaddle is your favorite Pokemon, but come on, Psyduck is basically like your entire persona. It has to be. If you think about it, if you make a Pokemon Fursona, it's technically a persona, because Pokemon starts with P. Persona. Okay, no, that's stupid. Anyways, what was I doing? If I outspeed and kill, let's just hope it doesn't go for Accelerock. I'm gonna take Sand Tomb. No, I'm not gonna take. I'm gonna take Sandstorm. If it doesn't do 3, we should be fine. Dude, this is insane how well this has worked out for me. Yes, it didn't even go for Accelerock. Let's go. Let's go. So now, when the Cranidos comes out, we can use Charm first. Which is actually amazing. Lucky Chant, do I care? Is Lucky Chant gonna be useful? What if I use Lucky Chant instead? To avoid crits? Or do I take the Charm? Zeroy, yo! It is a Veros. How are we? It's been a while. Name I haven't seen in a while, fair. What's new? Yeah, bro, I haven't been playing Hive in like forever, so I think I've like missed a lot of Hive friends. I had a kid, no way! Yo, congrats! That's insane, dude. A wild child appears, for real. That's so amazing! Little boy I can train up to be the best Hive player, real, bro. I'm sure they're gonna love the Hive, man. Minecraft in general. Heck yeah. That's amazing news! Haven't played Hive in a while. Me neither. It's been like 5-6 months for me. I haven't made a vid in a year. Yeah, I haven't also been making videos too often. Maybe like 3 or 4 months. Sheesh, but that's some great news. Bomb AF Wi-Fi though? Wait, do we mean bomb as in like the Wi-Fi explodes, or the like bomb as in like it's really good? So I can stream if I wanted. Ah, so it's good. Nice. That's amazing. Also, being a parent must be exciting. 900 Mbps upload? Yo, and download? Wait, what? That's crazy. That's actually insane, bro. Bro, you could stream the entire, like you could do like a subathon and your Wi-Fi wouldn't even take a hit. Like it wouldn't even buffer at all, besides like maybe a thunderstorm shaking your router. Do you have like what's it called? I forgot what it was called, man. Like the Wi-Fi that's built into your house. Can upload videos faster than I can even write a title? That's insane, bro. Sheesh. I tested it. Sheesh, how long was the video? Oh my gosh. What do I do here? An hour vid in 10 minutes. That's actually insane. Dude, I uploaded an hour video. It took me 2 hours, bro. That's insane. Checking took longer than the video uploading. Sheesh, dude. That's amazing. Right, do I want this move? Prevent crits. It does 43%. Or I could charm, bro. Do I prevent crits or do I charm, bro? I actually don't even know. Could even use Water Pulse. Water Pulse self-destruct guarantees a kill. Yo, Max, if you're there, dude, I need your input on this. Do I get Lucky Chant or do I use Water Pulse? Excuse me. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that burp. Chat, I think Max died. Water Pulse plus Shrew should kill, right? Water Pulse plus Geodude would kill. Water Pulse plus self-destruct. Oh, wait, no, Shrew? Let me see. 26.9% minimum, 61%. Oh, wait. It's level 17. Yeah, still 61.5% minimum. 26 plus 61%. It should kill, but there's a chance I double low roll, in which case it won't kill. Let me think. Plus 4. I'm willing to take that chance. Favorite Pokemon is Espeon! Yo, that's such a good one. I have it tattooed on me. Yo, that's a sick tattoo, bro. Do you have, like, its whole body tattooed on you, or do you have it just as, like, its face tattooed on you? That's so cool. I'm not one for tattoos, but if I were to get a tattoo, I would literally make that smile, that fair smile, my only tattoo. I think, like, it's literally my whole, like, persona. Oh, that reminds me, my cousin gave me, my little, I was gonna say baby cousin, but they're 6, so they're little. My little cousin gave me a little sticker, and it's the smiley face, and it's very similar to my channel, like, branding. It was amazing. Favorite's Leafeon. I love the big ears. Yeah, the fact that, like, its ears are made out of leaves, too, that's a good touch. Whole body, I plan to turn it into a sleeve of the Evolutions. Oh, that'd be so cool! I don't know why the first thing I thought of was, like having the Evolutions go around your arm, if that makes sense. Play Cobblemon 2, we should play together sometime. That would be fun, not gonna lie. Dude, I recently just stopped playing that just to play this insanely hard version of Pokemon. But I think I might be down to do that. Tattooed idea seems cool. I know, right? Having all the Evolutions on your arm? Yeah, that sounds sick. Would it be like a wrist thing, or would it be like midway through the forearm, or like midway through the arm? What do I do? Water Pulse, Sandshrew. Do I go for Water Pulse? Well, let me think. 18 plus 32 is 50. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, it's highly unlikely that it kills. Unless Sandshrew gets a high roll. But there's a confusion chance, which would be interesting. Oh wait, Rough Skin! Rough Skin! Oh wait, no, but... wait, does Rockhead mean you can't take recoil from Rough Skin? There's no way, right? Zen Headbutt would probably also get hit by Rough Skin. I don't play Pokemon games themselves, though. Really? So you just like the Cobblemon? The vibes? That's so cool. Honestly, Fair should get a tattoo of my face, bro. What? I'm sorry, what? That's crazy. First of all, getting a tattoo of anybody's face is stupid. Then... in this scenario, you would literally be getting a tattoo of somebody online who you don't know. Which is even stupider. Right, do I take Lucky Chant? Hold on. Let me think real quick. Wait, how long does Lucky Chant work for? Because that might guarantee me no deaths if it works long enough. Lucky Chant. 5 turns. 5 turns. Let me think. Wait, but I don't know how much damage my Geodude has right now. No, I haven't used Geodude yet. Wait, let me think, chat. Let me cook. Ooh, this is so huge. Oh, but then it has crunch and it might flinch. Nah, there's no chance it doesn't go for anything but head smash. It has to go for head smash. Okay. We get rid of Toxic. That's for sure, because we don't need Toxic anymore. Now Cranios can come out. I tattooed my e-girl's handle on my arm and she disabled her account type of tattoo. That's crazy, bro. Yo, if I was that e-girl, I would ask for a picture of the tattoo. I would save it and then I would never show my face again on the internet. Like, I would not. I would just have that as like a trophy. That'd be so funny. I realize you deleted all the high vids too, or privated them. I privated them, yeah, because I kind of wanted to transition to making Pokemon content and Cobblemon content. Although, doing that might have been a hindrance, because, like, technically people would have watched those videos, like, over time, and then that would have made me a little bit of money, but it's whatever. Yeah, if I'm not trying to make that content, like, people who found my channel would be, like, really confused why I have all that content there if I'm making Pokemon content. The magic vid, yo, yeah, that took so long, but it was such a good video. Honestly, I probably should have chose a challenge that was like a lot easier, because, yeah, the struggle was real, bro. My half is still up, lol. True, yeah, people can watch it from your perspective, yeah. Okay, let me take a look at Lucky Chant. If they avoid crits, then my Geodude swap into Sandshrew? No, it doesn't work. That doesn't work. Shoot, so do I have to go for Water Pulse instead? Honestly, I kind of feel like exploding Geodude. I don't like Geodude. He's never going to be useful. Next gym's a grass gym. Plus he evolves at like level 40. I feel like self-destructing Geodude, bro. I also do have a chance for a crit. More like Geodud. Yeah, we named him Dwayne. Sir Horse, did you end up getting your parts? The horse that quacks back. He's basically a dud Pokemon? What's a dud? Is that like a type of rock? That might be what he's named after. I'm gonna lurk now and play MC on my alts, but I'll still be listening. Sounds good, Zor. Have fun. Have been acquired. Tonight I relax and chill. Tomorrow I build. Heck yeah, dude. That sounds very exciting. Dud. Like a dud firework. Oh, like one that doesn't work. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Because bro is terrible in this game. He's barely useful. But he also is my only rock type. Hold on, let me take a look at my Pokemon. Full. Does Pingu survive a hit? Nope. My son likes watching Pokemon! That's so cool. Heck yeah, man. Does he watch, like, the newer Pokemons or the older ones? I imagine the newer ones. Man, I'm kind of, like, spoiled for choice here. Do I Charm, Lucky Chant, or Water Pulse? I can Lucky Chant, go into Geodude, and then possibly Karate Chop twice. Okay, let me think. How much damage would Stealth Rock do? Five, apparently. 39 HP. It does... Okay, it could do 23 and then 23. No, but it's not going to do that. Likelihood is 21 or 20. Yeah, no, either way, no, it would probably kill. It would probably kill. Black and White is what's on TV. Really? Yo, I grew up watching that. That's so cool. That's super cool. Well, I grew up watching that, like, grade 8-ish, something like that. Man. Sometimes I wish Max can just make this decision for me, because I have like 3 or 4 separate routes I could go, and I don't know which one's the best. If I go for Lucky Chant, I avoid the crits, which is interesting. Then I swap into Geodude. I'll likely only get 1 hit in, though. It's the only thing. If it goes for 2 Rock Smashes... Shit, IDK! Thanks, big bro. Your big help. Oh, that's crazy. What if I swapped into Dingaling? No, Dingaling couldn't do it. I would Water Pulse and try to kill with another Mon. Okay, let me think. If I Water Pulse, I do 26 minutes. Oh no, okay, I'll probably do 18 damage. Charm. But wouldn't Charm be the best, actually? Like, if you just take the chance with the crits, I guess? Nah, there's no way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the Water Pulse route. But who would I go into? Wait. If I go into Sandshrew and it doesn't crit, it's head smash. Wait, no, but I can't. Wait, can I? Yeah, I could. Wait a second. How much damage does Rough Skin do, though? That's the thing that I don't know about. Are you able to build in a place without mirrors? Why do you want him to build it without mirrors? That's interesting. Also, don't build it on carpet. That seems like a very obvious one to say, but I'm just gonna say it. Because static electricity can ruin parts. Still got old desk in my room, so should be able to build record there. Perfect. Just might have to lay the case the long way on it. Yeah, smart. Which might make the camera angle awkward. Oh, you're actually gonna record it! You're gonna record or, stream it? That's cool. Water Pulse could crit or confuse, but it's likely not to. But the thing is, like, if I go into somebody else... I think I'm gonna do Love Disc and Andrew. It's like about a 50% chance that it kills, but I'm gonna go for it. Let's just hope he doesn't get a crit. We're doing it. Water Pulse, we outspeed. Give me something. Okay. That's good damage. No crit or confusion, but... TS okay. TS okay. Wait, how much did bro do? 26.9% minimum. Alright. If Rough Skin does about 4 damage, I should be in the clear. Should be. And so long as he doesn't crit. If he crits, that's just a rip. Could I go into... Geodude? No. I really want to self-destruct with bro, but I'm not gonna do it. Let's just go into Andrew. Worst case scenario, Andrew dies, and then we can swap into Dwayne, I guess. Gonna record and make the first video edited on the new PC. Ooh, funs. Gotta go, Twin. Good talking to you again. Yes, dude, have a good one. My laptop can't handle my editor anymore. Oh, that sucks. But yeah, your PC should do great on that, with that. Yeah, Dig does the most. No priority moves. Let's hope for the best. No crit. Yes, thank you. Yo, Rough Skin did a lot. Yes! 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 Let's go! This is such a good run. Yes! I didn't expect Rough Skin to do that much damage. I thought it was gonna be barely any. Let's go! We only lost our Love Disc. That's amazing. That's such an amazing Roar Arc. I mean, I did do a Deathless Roar Arc once, but I'm never replicating that. That's insane. Yo! I'm pretty happy with that. I'm very happy with that, actually. Wow. Wow. Anybody got berries? Yeah. Oh, Piplup. I didn't even use Pingu. Oh, wait, that's crazy. I didn't even use Pingu. No way, bro. I didn't even use my starter. Oh, and I actually have a lot of orange berries left over. Yo, that was so lucky. Let's go. Whoo, let's go. Let's go get our encounter now. Boobat. Does Boobat evolve? Yeah, level 22. That's actually not bad for this gym. But I'll save bro for the Eterna Forest. Let's get Chestnut in the party. Huge. Proof monkey runs are possible? They're possible, but you have to get really lucky. Like getting a Dingling, a 4% encounter. But if you get past... Oh wait, no, but you would also have to get past Gardenia with With what's his name? With the monkey, but I'm not a big fan of that. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. That's amazing, man. That is amazing. Okay, Pingu at the start. Let's get some rare candies on Pingu. Aerial Ace for Peck, that's pretty decent. Then let's go buy some net balls. Oh yeah, and also all the heals. 30 should be fine. Repels, like 60. 10 escape ropes. Ice heals 20. Yeah, we're just gonna get 20 of each of these. Alright, now we can make it all the way back. Berry jump scare. You actually need to go like Nito or Burmy F. Yeah, Burmy female? Who would you typically use Burmy female for in this gym? In Roark? Is it a toxic staller? Or is it for Laleep? I imagine it'd be Laleep. Right, so we get an encounter here. Do I have any Pokemon that's good at catching Pokemon? Not really. No, not really. I guess I can start with Sandshrew. Oh wait, no, let's go and buy rare candies and stuff first. Laleep and one of Shuckle or Corsola or Gibble. Wow, so it can do two. That's crazy. Wow. Right, gotta buy a whole bunch of rare candies. Really struggling here. Okay, that should be max rare candies. Nope, 9-10, but good enough. I should save. Let's save first. Ooh, that was very, very stressful, but definitely, like, we got really lucky, like... That's amazing. I didn't even need to use my starter. That's insane. Okay, let's make some infinite money here. It's all my potions, actually. I'm gonna do that. Because it just gets in the way. Right, gotta buy some rare candies and honey and stuff. Lemonade, yep. Honey. Do I buy soda pops? Nah. Okay, 904. Let's get one more. What? 904? What? That's stupid. So if it goes above 1,000, it just doesn't buy them? That's actually dumb. I guess what I should have done then was use a couple. Rock Throw. What should I get rid of? Metal Claw? Poison Sting, I guess. That's good against grass types. That's good against rock. Maybe I should get rid of Metal Claw and... Oh, Cupduck, you're in the caves now? Oh my gosh, no way. Poison Sting is weaker, actually. I'll get rid of that. arrow ball? No, thank you. No. $900 exactly. Wait, no, we want 988, lol. Or $899 is what we want. Right, there you go. Now we can buy one. Then we can go sell them. Okay, we got max money. Okay, buy one more lemonade and rare candies. These holes are so tight, how the hell people do this IRL? First of all, that's what she said. Second of all, money, I guess. I don't know. And like, terrible human rights. Rock slide, that's useful. What else are we doing? Getting one more set of rare candies. Alright, okay, we are ready to get going. Oh wait, did I buy the honey? I don't think I did. 104. I did, okay. Okay, where's the repels at? Cool. Right, we're gonna do our next encounter now that we have everything we need. Let me see. Since it's nighttime... Oh, but that's less of a chance of Spoinker Mime Jr. Cause it's a Glameow. Do I just go for it? I think I do. Yeah, we're more likely to get one of the poison types, which I actually do like for the second gym, so yeah, let's do it. Let's just go for it. Rattata? That's not what I was expecting. That was a 4% encounter, no way. Oh, it's got Hyper Fang. Okay, but we got Sandshrew. Interesting. This is actually pretty good. Well, what's my chance of catching it? Let me see. Rattata. 33% with a Pokeball? At 100%? Are you serious? Okay, I'm just gonna chuck a ball. And then... wait for it to damage me. Okay, it did like no damage, but it lowered its health. Let's say I change this to 99. Wow, it went from 33% to 41%. You can kill stuff, but it's a Route 1 Mon. I mean, no, but Raticate with Guts is pretty good. What are we talking about? Not the worst. Isn't he good? Raticate with Guts? I think I used him in one of my Gardenia fights. He's got Bite as well. I mean, I would have preferred Grimer because he's amazing. Muck, like, is fantastic for their Rotom. Okay, let's just keep throwing balls, I guess. Whoa, that did more damage than I thought it would. What? 99 till 90 does the same amount of HP, bro? Are we real right now? It has the same percentage chance? That's crazy. That's weird how that works. Alright, let me take a look at this guy's damaging moves. A crit from a Rattata with 30 perfect special attack boosted attack nature would kill, which is crazy to even think about. Alright, so I'm gonna swap into Dwayne. Okay, now surely this should be pretty easy to catch. Yeah, we got it, let's go! We got ourselves an Amy! Kit Kat, how's it going? I have yet to get you in this run. I don't think I'm gonna get you in this run. I think all my chances of getting a cat are gone. Alright, we've done pretty good. Let's check out our new catch. Let's see what they're about. Sassy Nature. What does that do? Minus speed plus special defense. Useless nature. Pretty good IVs though. 24 attack, we'll take it. Good HP, average defense and speed. Good special attack and good special defense. So that's something. We'll take it. It's pretty good. I'm doing great. K-Cat, thanks for asking what's new. Been drawn recently. This is a pretty decent one. Decent Rattata. I mean, down in speed isn't great, but pretty decent Rattata. Gotta evolve him before he does anything. Level 20. Is he a stall? Level 22 for Crunch? Yeah, level 22 for Crunch. Actually gonna take him with me. Get rid of Geodude. Geodude's never gonna be useful. What was I doing? Oh yeah, rare candy. Stall till 22. Yes, should learn Crunch here. Nice. For Bite, may make them flinch, lower the defense. Yeah, but it's like 95. I could get rid of Focus Energy. Could I get rid of Focus Energy? In case I need a flinch. Raise critical hit ratio. Like, when would that be useful? I don't think it would be useful. Do I get rid of Bite? Nah, because I'm going to be stuck with Focus Energy. Yeah, no, let's get rid of that, because we don't really learn any other moves. Let Bro evolve. Nice! Amy turned into a big rat. Yeah, pretty good stats. 45 speed and attack? Sheesh. Its special defense apparently is its high stat. That's crazy. Really good Mon. I think I'm gonna level everybody up and then I'm gonna call it. No, no, no! Okay, my reactions were quick enough. Oh my gosh, sheesh, dude. Whew! Do not want to level up that guy. I do not want to evolve this guy, until level 25. So don't use rare candies on that guy. Doing more art, so that's cool. Gotta make a sketch for a thumbnail for the horse. Ooh, funsies, nice. What's it about? Okay, you know what? Let's just level up Bayleaf. Magical Leaf, do I want that? I mean, it's better than Vine Whip. Yeah, Vine Whip's literally useful. Useless, rather. Aromatherapy at 22. We can get rid of Sweet Scent. Why is its PP 2? I don't understand why Sweet Scent's PP is so low. Heals all status problems. Yeah, it's not bad. Leaf Blade at 26, though. That's pretty nice. Let's get rid of the 23. What about Pingu? Yeah, let's get him to level 23 as well. Meep, meep. 23 Chestnut. Wants to learn Will-O-Wisp. For Smog. Yep. Dingling. Let's get bro to 23. Let me think. 23. And then, yeah, he learns... Then you can just evolve him, I guess. Yeah, 23. I'm Dingling. Fury attack. Chat, it's furry attack. Oh my gosh, no way, bruh. The attack of the furries. We also have an ice hidden power, which is really interesting. It's good coverage, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Earth power, nice. What do I get rid of? Peck? Because we have an ice hidden power. Peck is good against grass and bug. That's physical though, and that's special. This is good against dragons, ground, grass. Is it good against rock? I don't think so. But we have earth power for that. Or would I rather have super effective against grass, fighting, and bug? I kind of want to get rid of a Peck. Yeah, I think we want to get rid of Peck. There's Poison Jab as well. Yeah. Plus Ice Hidden Power might be good against the second gym. Let's get Amy to level 23, and then we can use the Moonstone on Dingling, right? Because he learned something at level 23. Poison Jab, yes. All right, Dingling is now a king. King Dingling is back. We get Poison Jab, which is amazing. We're cooking. Alright, now let's save. I actually kind of feel like calling stream there. I'm not even gonna lie. So we've had 3 deaths so far, which isn't terrible. And we have some really good mods. Like, we have a really good team. Yeah, why are you screaming, Cup Duck? Pre-burn... Yeah, pre-burn Raticate's, like, pretty nice. With Hyper Fang and Crunch, just, like, one-shots nearly everything. Well, at least the fights that are coming up. What about during the Galactic Building? Where's Mars? Eradicate be good. Actually, surprisingly, pretty dang good. One-shots the Soul Rock, yo. Whoa. Why does Piplup's Aurora Beam do, like, only half to the Gabite? Oh, it's got the Ice Berry, right? So it's gonna take 2 turns to kill that guy. But you do a lot to him, yeah. Well, Piplup's gonna do great in that matchup. Sup, Bree? How's it going? Art so hard. Why did YT change the 2 ads to 3? What, it did 3 ads? No way, bro. Yo, they, yeah, they're ruining YouTube, bro. That's crazy. Yo, Nidoking is really good for the Mars fight. Well, yeah, pretty good. Bayleaf. Bayleaf's okay, but not great for that fight. We could get... Here's a list of the Pokemon we can evolve. We can evolve Hoothoot into Noctowl, Combee into Vespiquen, which might not be good for this fight. Well, the fight I'm calculating. Oh, we can get Finneon! Or we can get Lumineon! Yo! I, like, never got that guy. But, do I stall him for U-turn? Because that seems like the right play. Or you can get Signal Beam instead. But he's a physical attacker when he evolves. U-turn is sweet? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So... either we use Bro in that Mars fight as a 28 Lumineon. Nah, probably not. Stealth Rock. Don't want to do that. Right, we can get Luxio, not Luxray. That's level 30, man. Obviously, Peekaboo and then Golbat. Yeah, Golbat, like, I think would be good, but he doesn't really have that many great moves. Level 22... have to stall till 25 for it to learn Aerial Ace. It's not amazing. Just see, like, somebody grabbed your keyboard. Like, keyboard spam, or... is there another item down here? There might be. I don't remember. Wait. Oh, it's the Poketch guy. Or no, he just looks like it. Any items here? No. What are you doing? No. I thought there was, but it's just a bunch of funny text. I think I can call stream there. Alright, good stream, y'all. Thanks for joining. That has been quite the good stream. I'll see you next time. Thanks for joining. Bye-bye.